Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. I'm getting good. I'm getting good at this intro. Not just the saying. I've been saying the thing for years. All the buttons that I click, the timings of everything, we're dead on. We started at 2 p.m. and 0 seconds, and then after 2 minutes and 4 seconds pre-roll. After 2 minutes pre-roll exactly. I'm exaggerating. We faded in, and then I came in, and then the guy started saying, "Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn," and welcome. It was perfect. It was all perfect. So I hope you've all come to watch me die in my hardcore seed in Minecraft, because for realsies this time, notwithstanding the possibility that Xfinity takes another shit on my live stream. Well, let me finish the first sentence. The first sentence was, notwithstanding that Xfinity takes another shit on my live stream, we are going into the Nether, damn it, in Minecraft today. Although, in case you weren't here on Thursday, I have had a service technician out, and they stripped the wire from my modem back to the pole, is how it appears to me anyway. I'm not sure. I haven't gone outside. I climbed my first flight of stairs for the entire year of 2024 this week. So yeah, I haven't been outside to see it, but I do believe that they replaced all of the coaxial cable from the modem back to the pole, and they also properly grounded it, which they told me it wasn't properly grounded before. The person who installed it, which wasn't me, the person who installed it grounded it to, plumbing, nearby plumbing. And it's not like I've got copper plumbing. If I had copper in this plumbing in this house, they ripped it all out. It's all galvanized and PEX down there. So not even the best kind of conductivity that you could get out of tying into a plumbing circuit, which you really shouldn't do in the modern era anyway. So she fixed that. They fixed that. They were of some non-binary status that I didn't inquire. But they were very good, is the thing. They did their job, and that's the thing is, Xfinity gets no credit for this person coming out and working and doing a good job out here, because Xfinity doesn't employ people to do that. They subcontract to everybody. Even the people who pull up to your house with an Xfinity van are like somehow a contractor. They're driving the company truck in, but they're not a fucking employee. So they don't get credit for that, because that person is, they're a contractor. They can go out and work. They work on anybody's stuff that might need to be worked on. If AT&T called them up, Xfinity can't say, well, you can't work for our competitors. That's the whole concept of being a contractor. So yeah, they don't get any credit for the technician being good at their job. They do get credit for, fucking everything up, and the first person they sent over fucking everything up and leaving it ungrounded correctly. What I'm saying is, hopefully, no more interruptions. That's where I was going with that. I almost forgot. Hopefully no more interruptions in the middle of a Sunday live stream, but we shall see, won't we? Let me just go ahead and refresh my Twitch interface, because it never started playing the stream preview for me. There we go. Now I can see my pretty face. Wow, that's weird, because, oh my god, has that camera been on the whole time? What have you seen? Let's get in here. Let's do some hardcore with turnips. We're done with the goddamn spider farm shit. If you missed it, yesterday's VOD, the VOD from last week that went up on pawnlive.roninpawn.com yesterday, that VOD contains 2 to 3 hours. I think it's more. There's more unseen footage than there is seen footage. 3 hours of footage that did not happen on our live stream, because Xfinity effed up is what happened there. The frame rates are coming alive here, and I'm just waiting for them to catch up. There we go. Okay, come online, everybody. Alrighty. So yeah, we've what I did on that VOD, if you didn't see it, was I went into our spider farm and zombie farm, or XP farm in Hole, and And I fixed it all. I just, like, finished it completely so that we'd never have to touch the damn thing ever again, is what I'm hoping, anyway. I'm just gonna run in a straight direction for a second here. Okay, maybe it's just me getting used to the Minecraft frame rates again after playing Green Hell or something. It looks a little jank to me for some reason. It looks a little framey. Let me just make sure that OBS is completely on the screen that it's on, because OBS can pull down the frame rate, and then in here it'll tell you, oh yeah, you're getting 110, but if you could check it for real, you'd find out it's 60. But yeah, the frame rates feel a little bit jank on my end. Well, there's not much to do about that, is there? Before we do head off into the Nether, that's the plan for today. We're going into that Nether. Before we do, let me just look and see what, if anything, we could be doing over here. And it looks like nothing, except for we've made our first bucket of lava. We did it, everybody. We made a bucket of lava. Yeah, what the hell? Let's celebrate by scooping it. Brilliant. That was my first bucket of lava that I've made after draining the lava pool that's under my house of quite a bit of its lava. But yeah, you guys let me know when you start showing up, anyway. Do let me know. I guess I'll have to ask once you're here, won't I? Yeah, that's how time works. It keeps going forward. Fucking weird. Do let me know if the video, like, frame rates look okay to you. If the fluidity of everything seems on par. Because, yeah, to me it feels a bit off, but it might just be that I was playing a different thing. So, yeah, this is how much of the lava we've stolen from down here already. And you know what? Just to be a good lava citizen, I'm gonna put my lava back. There you go. Sure, we took all of this stuff. We took all of this lava. But, all of that it's gonna stay there forever because now we have a renewable lava source. And as soon as we grow some more dripstone, I will be increasing that farm. Dramacian? Hello, Dramacian. Welcome in. It seems okay? Excellent. Then it's probably just me. Probably just me and my eyes. And honestly, Green Hell runs at lower frame rates, in theory, than Minecraft, so I don't know why that would be a thing. Why I'd be sitting here going, this looks not as smooth. And maybe it's just because I'm moving so fast. Green Hell, that's what we've been playing on the Thursdays, and I think we'll be playing it again this Thursday, because it's just, that game has my attention. It's got me by the balls. I am very interested in that game. You don't move as quickly. I tend to walk around, and I tend to do this. And in fact, it's more like this. In comparison to Minecraft, this is the experience in Green Hell. And I love it. I did actually go into Green Hell a little bit. You know what? While I'm chatting here, we always have a bit of a chat at the beginning. I'll just go ahead and farm some farm that we could farm shortly. Minecraft was never a high frame rate game. I've got a bunch of mods installed to try and get it to the 110 that... I mean, I've got a 100 screen. My screen is 100, so I set it to 110 to kind of cover some extra. Cover some drops kind of deal. But I did actually go into Green Hell, not into our save, of course, but I said at the end of the last Green Hell livestream that I was gonna play it a little bit, you know, on my own time in my other save file, and try and figure out, like, what comes next so that when we start on the next livestream, you know, I'll have something to do. I'll know what needs to be done. And I did that thing, and, I don't, there's nothing to... Let's put this one here. What needs to be done, is apparently exploration, because I couldn't figure out any, like, more recipes that would, like, open up a new section of the game or anything for us. Yeah, it looks like it's just some exploration at this point, and I did a little bit of it, and started to feel like, you know, okay, this should be on the stream, and so I stopped. But yeah, that's where I am on this fucking game. Ah, fucking, and I needed one more there. That's where I stand on the green hell, is that apparently it's kind of down to exploration at this point. I don't know. I couldn't figure out anything special more that we could have done with, like, iron that we haven't already done. Yeah. Nothing but progressing the story. Yes. Yes. And moving into, like, a wider area. I found the way to move into. I mean, we had found that on stream. We figured out where we needed to go to, like, move into a larger area and do some exploration. I walked a little bit into it, and then, you know, maybe got a little bit further than I really should have without you, and then turned around and said, okay, it doesn't look like this is gonna lead to, like, me understanding what comes next, so we'll just have to do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's what I said. But yeah, let's do a little quick harvest, because why not? It's always nice to keep the farm rolling. The wheat field isn't in enough to justify doing a harvest there. The sugarcane isn't in enough to justify doing a harvest there. So just the carrots is what we've done. And I've apparently got... No, it was just one dripstone. I thought I had 2 dripstone from that. Where am I keeping... Maybe I just don't have any spare dripstone. Yeah, you probably don't have any. Well, I went looking for it in one of these chests, so I guess I'll put it in one of these chests. And then you over here, and we're going pretty much straight into the Nether then today. The situation is we have feathery flippers that are prop 4, feather falling, depth strider, unbreaking 3 mending. We've got an athletic cup that is protecting my balls from arrows. We have a explosive nipples, which the chestplate has blast protection so that I don't harm you when my nipples explode. And then we've got the good old bell end there, which is just prot 4, respiration 3, and aqua affinity. And it's all, you know, it's all basically at end game status for me, except for maybe wanting on the shoes that I can totally see on these shoes down here. I might want to have some soul speed, but we have to go to the Nether to get that, and so we're going into the Nether to get that, but not just to get that. Do we have any food? I should bring more steak. I should be all staked up. How many cow do I have? Not enough that you want to be killing them. Let's breed them. We'll have a nap. Just grab it all. Breed the cows. We'll sleep the night away. And then maybe I come out and slaughter. And cook some meat. And then we'll be on our way. Oh, goodness. You left a bunch of potatoes just lying out in the fields, didn't you? Kinda. Anybody? Anybody else? Any cow sex? Cow sex? We're just looking for cow sex. Okay. Pick up the rest of my taters. Another thing that's been going on. Well, another couple of things that have been going on. I've been watching a bunch of American Dad. Yes, I wanted to say Family Guy. It's really hard to not like say Family Dad or American Guy, honestly. But I've been watching a bunch of American Dad. Lady Pawn, you know, started watching it. I watched a little bit of it with her, and eventually I got to a point where I'd seen so much of it, I said, well, to hell with it. I'll watch it all. So I've been doing that, and then the other thing that's been going on that made me think of that, for some reason, is Harry Nilsson's Coconut. I went and listened to that the other day, and if you ever listen to this song, it's a song. If you don't, it's a song. If you ever listen to this song, if you've never listened to this song, you have to listen to this song. It's fucking amazing. It's great. It's a musician's song. It's a song that if you're a musician, you can appreciate it. I could use some more wood as well. Alright, so yeah, I'm prepping for the Nether is what's going on here. And that's including meat and cheese and milk. You guys really need to fuck off the gate here. Alright, never mind. I'm sure I can come in from it. No, you built it so that you couldn't. I could throw a carpet over. Do I have carpet lying around somewhere? Yeah, if you've never listened to it, Harry Nilsson. It's a very Nordic-looking last name. You gotta listen to that song. Hey, yo, Ronan, says Luke Force. I just came in, but I heard you talking about American Dad music. Were you talking about the song The Majestic? No, I was mixing two different things. I was listening to... I just mentioned American Dad, and then I mentioned this song that I've been listening to. But The Majestic, is that a tune from American Dad? What I was talking about was a song that goes, Brother bought a coconut, he got it for a dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut and drank them both. She put the lime in the coconut and drank them both. And if you know that song, then now it's stuck in your head for the next 2 weeks. And if you don't know that song, you should go listen to it and get stuck in your head for the next 2 weeks. It's fucking good. It's good shit. I was going for a carpet, and then I got distracted. Do we have carpet? We certainly have wool. And I'm pretty sure if I need any more wool, I could probably find some. If you've watched any of the 20 hours of I don't know how many hours we've got into making the XP farm, but yeah, we've got spider string and we've got wool for years at this point. So I can just do this, right? Put a carpet over the fence, and then I can jump up on it and come over, but they can't come out. It allows me to come in and get the meat, and then I'm up and over. They can't come out though, right? I've never really done the carpet thing, the carpet trick. If they can't, then I'm gonna throw, more carpet over. More carpeting. It'll just make it easier to get over there. And this is from the inside of my, fenced-in area, so the villagers shouldn't get in there. It's a track made by Wax Fang that was featured in an American Dad episode where Haley and her boyfriend get abducted by aliens. Yeah, Lime and the Coconut, classic track. Yeah. The doctor comes in, and I just love that it's like the same words over and over again, but it's different context every time. Who's saying them and why are they saying them, right? And the doctor starts saying, so let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut. And the song goes on, and it's just the doctor's, getting madder and madder is how I interpret it, that she's calling him in the middle of the goddamn night. You put the lime in the coconut and drink a boat together. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Just angry. You're such a silly woman. Wood, I said. We need some wood for the thing. You can remove all gates, and they are trapped for life. Really? Excellent. But, no. I'm going to keep them. It doesn't look like I have a lot of wood, so I'm going to go ahead and just cut some. And since we're already carrying birch, it's going to be birch. Birch is easy to cut. You get through it faster than the other types of wood. What? Yeah, you didn't know that? How did you not know that birch cuts faster than dark oak? You didn't realize? Idiot. Get out of my stream. What do you... Can't have you people around here. You don't know that. I need to replant. Yeah. They'll be along shortly, but I want to go to the Nether, so if you're going to make me wait... Yeah, see, they're already down, probably. If you're going to make me wait, I'll just go and get them. Before we go to the Nether, let's just have a walk. Oh, wow. Just in time for that to despawn. Ooh, can I help you? I can help you. Sir. You know what I just did there? I tried to hold the green hell buttons in order to open my inventory. I'm still doing it. Oh, that's gonna be... That could get us killed today. In the Nether, I'm trying to hold down C instead of pressing E. I will blame it all on green hell. Just gonna have a look in here. How you guys doing? You doing good? Good. Okay. They're alive. My security team is, assembled. Ready to fight my enemies to the death or something. And the villagers are you know, more of them are alive than, honestly, than I would prefer, if we get right down to it. It's time to go in. We're going into hell, everybody. I drop that off, and then we've got wood, we've got things to bridge and build with, we've got meat. We're going into the Nether. And then we gotta figure out where we're gonna go. Ooh, actually, so let me get my, like, bearings here, because there's the ocean, and we came from that way and floated up along this. So, in the Nether, if we wanted to go toward the bastion that we saw on our first day in this hardcore seed, we poked our head in the Nether at some place that was it's miles away in the overworld. I mean, we're at 1137, 2530 is where we ended up settling in this world. But so in that direction, which is to the north, that is the direction that we know that there's a bastion. And since the Nether is a 16th scale of the real world, if we just head that, let me just try and keep my direction here. Yeah, I'm facing the correct way. If I'm facing that, so to my left is north, to my ass is my ass is to the north right now. Okay, so this is going to be to the north when we come through. Okay, that's north. There you go, that's north. If we wanted to go that way, and we don't necessarily have to. Other things that would be good to have on your hotbar here. Water isn't going to help you at all, so F to the that. In fact, let's empty it so we can stack it. But having the boat on the hotbar could be very helpful. Now I've got all my weapons to hand. I gotta remember that now I'm carrying the bow, or the axe on 3. Other than that, we good. There's one of you. And I'm gonna go this way to start. He lured me in this direction. So I'm gonna at least have a look over here. Hi! Oh, Jesus! I didn't even see that one coming. I heard it, but it's the Nether. I saw a ball of fire ahead of me, and I just assumed, that it was somebody else's ball of fire. Yeah, take that, bitch. I'm gonna mark things as I go. Ooh, some mushrooms. How are we doing on mushrooms? We live in a biome that produces mushrooms, but I don't think it produces these kind of mushrooms. Do we have... We do have potions. Well, we do have a, a thing for making potions. Whatever, it's a potion maker table? A potion table maker. We got one of those. But what we don't have is, blaze powder to be able to charge it. But, Don't you dare touch me again. Might as well pick up some magma cream, was where my point. That's where I was headed on that. Ow! You nearly penetrated my armor, maybe. Jerk. You didn't. But, maybe it could have happened. If you kept going for a couple of hours, you might have gotten in there. And I can't tolerate that. Yeah, so that one was worth 4. That was worth 10. We got Fortune 3 on this baby. So we're going to come up with a lot of gold. Oh, I should have brought gold! Well, good. We're not anywhere, we're not far away from our portal. I'll go back and grab the gold for the piglins when we find them. Yeah. This wasn't a direction that I would want to head in anyway. I mean, if we have to, we have to, but certainly not. Wouldn't be my choice. Yeah. That's a smite. That's a vampire's touch axe is what that is. Doesn't matter if you got armor, bitch. What the hell is that? Look at them bones. Them bones, them bones. Did I build with those? Did I put those there? I think I might have put those there. Are those bones? No, that's like some overworld block that I happen to have in my pocket, probably, right? Yeah, they just look like bones. I wouldn't put bones down there. "100 blocks in the Nether is 1,000 blocks in the overworld." Yeah. Yeah. Is it? Wait. Is that how that works? I thought it was 16. I thought it was on a 16 scale, not a 10th scale. Yeah, let me step back through our portal. And then I guess we will head to the north. It is our best lead. But let me grab some gold. Put some of the crap we picked up down and grab some gold. So is that my nether chest? That's my nether chest. So you go in there, you go in there. With the magma cream will also go in there. But then the gold are in there. And I will take 14 of you, and to have some on my hand for emergency situations. Which, honestly, maybe... I'll have it close. I'll have it nearby anyway. Yeah. I think if there's an emergency situation, I've got enough armor, I should be able to swap in and out. I got the gold. Was there anything else in my inventory I want to drop? Yeah, there's a bunch of crap here. The bone and the thing and the thing and the thing. I think all that goes upstairs. Yeah, bone here. Explosive powder there. Arrow there. The weakness ain't gonna really help me. It could help you. It's fine. Use them up. You'll get more when you find some piglins to trade with anyway. Yeah, the them. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm back in. I love the sounds of the footfalls. Alright, we're heading north in the Nether. Which is this way. Oh. Hello. Oh, man. Don't with the... And then you make it all messy over here. Just don't. Ugh. I get it. You're a prick. You're a bastard. Everyone hates you. We understand. Ha 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 ha. Where the fuck did you go? There's one above me. There's one right over here. Alright. Alright. With your bullshit. What? I must have knocked the fireball away there. Stop it. Oh, come on, look at it. Look at how fast he moves. That's crazy. You didn't hit your friend. That's not fair. Oh my god, I'm gonna walk off the edge playing with the fucking ghast. Kill it. Jesus Christ. Fucking ghasts. I don't need that. I don't need that. This is just, that's the problem, is that they just make a mess. Stop with that. Now you did, you're fucking another one. Too far away to be dealt with. I'm gonna take my you guys anyway. And then just, you know, a little bit of a barrier. Not be seen and shot at constantly. We brought all these bricks. Let's use them. Need them making holes on me either. Who knows how thick this terrain is or isn't. Fucking... Really? Stop, 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 stop. Yeah. Jerk. I guess I'm going down there anyway. And we'll come back up and bridge across. Would be my thought. Fuck. I don't want to be falling down in the nether at all. Yep, there's our guest here. After killing probably 5 of these fucking things since we've... This is our first day truly, like, wanting to be in the nether, and I think I've already got several notches on my belt buckle from killing ghasts. And I can, you know, I've done the speed run. I can move faster than this. It's a hardcore mode. I'm choosing not to. Choosing to take my time, be careful. Not throw away the 37 hours worth of time we've got in here. Going up. And then, you know, having ghasts around while you build up. Who doesn't love that, right? Who's not a fan of that? That's everybody's favorite pastime. That's why I'm just going straight up instead of like trying to stairwell it, at least to start. Because of that bastard. That prick. Uh-huh. Just keep moving. He's to my other direction. Whoa, okay. That was definitely tense. It was definitely quite tense. So... You're going via the nether roof. That's still up there. I'm not... What the hell is that? Something that somebody else broke? Anyway, I'm going over to check it out. There's, broken blocks. I guess, yeah, when he was spitting at me. That's what happened. Okay. Hey! Nobody asked for your opinion. That's some strong armor. It was enchanted. Ah, damn it. I was gonna get you guys to shoot at each other. That was the plan, anyway. Okay. Okay. Just looking for, you know, signs of any other biome. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! See that? See the, with the, yep, right there? Top right corner? That's our first and original portal that we came in through, and that means right there is a bastion. Might not be able to tell from our view right now, but that, yeah, that's the bastion that I was mentioning. Jesus. The overworld, that's just, that all that is like 1,000 blocks in the overworld. Also, there's an Enderman up there. Put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em water. Put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em water. Put the lime in the coconut and drink 'em water. Yeah. No, that's not. But if we didn't, I didn't pull it because I just wanted to get it off. I didn't pull it because I just wanted to get it off. How many times have you heard me say those words? Well, I lost the Enderman anyway. Balls. And fucking balls. Bones are very valuable. I mean, bone blocks like this? You kidding me? For farming? Hey, who? Where are you? Did you just walk yourself off the edge of the cliff or something, buddy? Looks like you did. I don't need to... Okay. Okay. I only have so many of these things. Fuck, another one? I just don't like where you're hanging out. It seems, kind of dangerous. Another? Spawning all over the place. Stop it. Also, are you allowed to hit that fast? Seems to me like that's not fair. You can fire at that rate. Okay. No. No. There you go. A little bit of cover here. I just wanted to have a look at how many arrows have got stuck in me. A few. There's a few arrows in me. I'm fine. Always been fine. I'm always going to be fine. We came in that way. I put my torches on the left as I come in and on the right as I exit. I keep them on the right while I exit. So, yeah, to get over there, if we did want to go to that bastion, which is a really bad idea, it would be a much better idea. Hello. I guess I'm in the other shitty biome. Ah, we've left the shitty biome. We've gotten into the shittier biome. It would be a much better idea to, trade with piglins, get some fire res, stuff like that before you go into a bastion. But there are piglins at the bastion. So if I were to try and get over there in a safe way, I either go up, or I go around in that direction like that. And they just might be two in the same. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Damn it. I keep trying to get it off too quick. Stop. Leave me alone. Walking out onto a ledge while you're destroying blocks around me. Oh, god damn it with you guys too. I swear you're getting these shots off way too quick. I guess we're going up then, because this sucks. All this sucks. And I might not even be going up in like a thoughtful or a clever way. I think I might just be going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. He's going up. Oh. And then immediately you need the other one. That's what I figured. It's always a good idea to dig directly above you in the nether, by the way. That's how you want to do that, especially when you don't have any fire res yet. That's... Yeah, I'm taking a pretty serious risk right here, honestly. Just to dig there. That's kind of a smart way to do it, huh? This is the direction we wanted to go, right? I think it is. Always poke our heads out and find out, apparently. Yeah, that's where we want to end up. So... You're close to the roof, you should be safe. I am at 96. Just hold it and dig through it, buddy. Otherwise I gotta switch back and forth, then maybe go with that. Yeah, this is gonna be a long time if you don't start moving ass. I just don't like how dark it gets in the nether in these shaders. Have I got my screen brightness all the way up? I do. I mean, I do like it once I feel comfortable and safe and have things and whatnot, but this is our first foray in. I do not have the things. And my inventory is already full with shit. So, a golden helmet? Golden boots, however, for when I find the piglins, that don't hurt nobody. I mean, I'm going to end up picking up more of that, more of this, more of the other thing. Let's just throw out the netherrack behind you. The other stuff is going to keep coming in as you go. Blackstone? Might be the first time we've taken Blackstone. No? No notices. Alright, it's getting brighter. For some reason. Why would it get brighter? Indication of lava incoming. We're just in a brighter biome, which I presume is the basalt. Put one of these up just for the sake of it. You see how I'm doing this? I'm trying to mine in such a way that if lava starts coming, there'll be a hole between me and it, and then I take away that one. That's what I'm trying to do. And our inventory's full again. And then there's the... I definitely don't need any arrows in my life. I don't need you guys in my life. You know, whatever it is that I'm drilling through, I might as well be picking it up while I go. What? Oh! That was Blackstone. That was our first Blackstone. Haha.
Oh, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
Oh. Big wheel keep on burning? No, keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on a river. Or down the river, or in the river, upon the river. I don't know. I don't know. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Sounds like some Barbra Streisand. It's very musical in nature, is what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm taking this stuff, but I am. Keep going. Keep moving. We got a long way to go, and not a long time to get there. I'm eastbound. Just watch old Bandit run. I had to go and watch Smoking the Bandit, and now those references are going to be with us for fucking ever. Boy. There is no way that you came from my seed. When I get home, I'm gonna punch your mama in the mouth. It's really good. Journey. It's Journey. It could have been Streisand, though. You don't know. Maybe she wrote it for him. I hear lava pops. From that direction. I'm gonna keep mining at a hard diagonal to try and get past it. I would like to be able to see. That would be... Hey! Asking ye shall receive. So... Got that. Honestly, we need... Oof, I need this to be more noticeable. Should be... You do that by being like, ha, 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 ha. And then I just put a torch shred. In fact, let's make it idiot-proof. There's that bastion we were talking about. There she blows. How safely do I get there? I think you go, just keep strafing it. Keep strafing the destination here, Pawn. It's, dangerous terrain and territory and everything. Hardcore mode. It's okay to be a pussy. Okay, it's not okay to be a pussy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. The game definitely responded to me there with spooky sounds. Just make that a little bit safer so you can't fall out. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing over here.
Keep your foot hard on the pedal. Son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. And there's beer in Texarkana. And we'll bring it back no matter what it takes.
Matter what it takes. He doesn't even sing it as good as it can be sung. I mean, he sings it perfectly fine for exactly what it is. But I'm just saying, you could really lean into that song and church it up. And he don't do that with it. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, so never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Ho! How you doing? Eastbound down, loaded up and truckin'. We gon' do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go. Not a long time. No, a short time to get. I keep wanting to do not a long there for some reason. Hey. No, wait. That's not the button anymore. It's V. Oh, wait, no. I could get the advancement. Oh, I got it anyway. Yeah, that's the one that you get for distracting them. And you only get it when you're, not wearing the armor that I just threw away. That I could have worn. But I could have worn the armor, but I didn't, and here we are. It's okay. It's just forcing me to do some things that I already needed to do. And was putting off. So you go there. And then, what do I want to, take off here? One of the Prop 4 things. And I think it's going to be the bell end. Let's have it be our helmet. So, hi, you're the first dude I've seen out here. So now I need more room. What are we throwing away? Some of this basalt shit. Alright, you like me now? Are we friends? Are we lovers true? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, you gave me some blackstone, like I give a shit. Like I could give a shit about blackstone. I'm just going to cut you a little hole here. And then imagine if you just fell in on your own. Imagine that. Imagine. That's the wrong button. Yeah, there you go. You can have all that, because there's more where it came from. And I'm not going to stand around trading with one dude, obviously. And I don't got room for it anyway. What I'm going to have to do is make us a chest. And then I'm going to be pissing off any piglins who are around every time I touch the chest. Including this guy who's trading with me, but he's in a hole, so fuck him. Right? Down in a hole, losing my soul. I'd like to cry, fly, try, something. I'd like to do something. Not all of the building blocks on me anymore, I guess. And it's just, yeah, ooh, hey, some ender pearls. That's a good trade. I don't like the noises you're making. Yeah, keep all my building blocks on me. Be silly. Hey, nether bricks. A bow. Sure. More quartz. Lovely. Leather. There's some spectrals. I don't mind seeing some spectral arrows come in. I don't know what you just threw at me. Oh, probably the brick. Anything? I didn't even see anything stack. More leather. Eastbound now, loaded up and truckin'. Don't need to be carrying gas tiers either. Okay. Apparently you can't see me accessing that, which is just fine by me. Okay, he can see me accessing that, and he is pissed. Yeah, you could have made that sound a little bit earlier, jackass. Whatever else is in there. Sure. Sure, kid, sure. Whatever, sure. Sure, yeah, sure. Over here. Alright, actually I should keep trading with you until you give me, potion. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want to be here forever with you, so... Yeah. I'll keep trading with him until he gives me at least one potion. You know how this has been working out so far. I ask for it and then I get it, right? Bucket of lava should cure his ills. I don't even know what you threw at me there. I'll cure what ails you, you bastard. You know I love gravel, but I'm looking more for magic potions at this point. Don't know what that was. Oh, more brick. More gravel. And gravel. Okay, yeah, we're hanging on to the obby. I don't know why. Hey, who's cutting onions? Yeah, there's no reason for me to hang on to it, honestly. It's just gonna muddy up my inventory. We'll be back this way for it, you know. I'm not gonna leave it behind, I want it. But we're heading in. Yeah, that was great. Potions. Fire resistance, in particular. What we're looking for here, son. What we have here is a failure to communicate. I don't need respiration in the nether. Yeah. Yeah. His is a dud. He is a dud. Oh, there we go. He's not a dud. Oh, no, that's soul speed 2. I mean, I do want that for my shoes. I want soul speed. Actually, I was saying soul speed 2 might be the call insteed of soul speed 3. Because soul speed 2 is, like, safer. You know? Soul speed 3 is you going so fast you don't know what the hell's going on. Soul speed 2 is like the compromise. There you go, you did it. Fucking hooray. So I guess I'm taking that off the house. No, you can be here now that I'm not doing trades. And I mean, actually the pearls could help me out of a jam if I were in some kind of a jam. I really don't need the buckets either. Be nice to fill them up with lava at some point, and then I could use lava. Yeah, I should have already done that. In fact, I've passed by so much lava right here. Let's go. Let's go fill a bucket of lava. Hey, I don't need those mushrooms. I heard the nearby magma. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, baby. Shaking that ass. How do you hear someone shaking their ass? Well, if it's clapping. Just safetifying this a little bit. That ain't actually helping me to safetify it. This helps. Yeah. Got a bit of railing.
You hear the farts in the wind.
Do I? No, you hear the farts in the wind. I don't want to hear the farts in the wind. I'm busy this weekend. I always have to hear the farts in the wind. God, was it always on me to hear the farts in the wind? Fuck. I think I'm taking you with me. Yeah. And then you're just gonna stay here, aren't you, buddy? I could take gold for years. I don't need it though. I'm heading over to this bastion for what? Well, trade everything I've got with piglins, and also to see what kind of a bastion it is and how willing, you know, how do I think I could survive. Make sure that you're leaving a trail of breadcrumbs in case somehow you ever get lost. Oh, last couple of torches, huh? Oh, cool. It just straight up connects. And this is good biome over here. In fact, is that Fortress? I'm seeing some very column-like shit. It doesn't look like it's Fortress to me. It's just column-like shit. Might want to take a better look. But okay, we're here. Let's start at the top. Looks like housing? I have no idea what the different types of fortress are, but those were the days. And you knew who you were then. Girls was girls and men was men. Mister, we could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Didn't need no welfare state. Everybody pulled their weight. Gee, our old LaSalle ran great. Those were the days. And you knew who you were then. I can do Edith. I didn't even try there. I could do Edith. I don't see a way in from the top, actually. Let's go over, though. Let's build a way over. Or carve a way over. Is all that coming from just one source? No. No, it's a bunch of shit. Hey, remember, it's right there. When you need it, it's right there. Okay. And you know who you were then. Girls was girls and men were men. Mister, we could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Didn't need no welfare state. Everybody pulled their weight. Gee, our old LaSalle ran great. Those were the days. So stairwell up, stairwell down. What do you mean? I've never had this kind of brick before. I've got a brick that looks incredibly like it, though. Let's not mince words here. Actually, wouldn't mind. If this stairwell were a little bit more OSHA friendly. I'm gonna keep my eye out, or in my ears out, for you know, the bad ones, the brutes. Haven't heard any yet, and that guy's gonna be a problem. I get the feeling he's gonna like knock. He's gonna something something, and then I accidentally hit one of these zombie pigmen, and then we're all having a bad day. In fact, yeah, I should use my my axe, so I don't end up swinging. Oh, they all disappeared. All the zombie pigmen. Man, they look smaller than usual. Yeah. What if my sweeping edge actually, you know, functioned at all? Hey, a friend of mine, a friend of ours, really. He's part of the family, if you know what I mean. Hang on, I'm here to help you out. This is no. See, listen, friend of the family over here. Huh? What if? What if that? What if that? That's one of you. Yeah, and then I gotta go get more of you. You're not gonna make this worthwhile for me, but others might. Piglin retreats? Yeah, Piglin can't retreat. Did I just hear a brute? I just heard a brute. There's the brute. Light him on fire. Should have blocks on me in case he can't actually make it over here. I didn't figure that he could. I was expecting that he couldn't. How many hits does it take for a Tootsie Roll pop Tootsie? There's no real need for me to be doing that. Do I hear one over here? I do. He's trapped. I can release him, and then he can come kill me. Hi. Hey, look at that. There's gold. Look. Look at that. That's what we wanted. Now we're talking. This is where we've always wanted to be. Yeah. And then for safety's sake, no. It's kind of silly. I've never done anything like this before. No, that would be right. Go there. Nope. One more. And then I need to pull this back so that they can't get in. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's another one. You want to come in, bud? I've already thrown all of my gold, so it's probably not going to happen. It's fine. 4 is fine. Or, I mean, 3. However many we have is doing the job, is the thing. It's definitely doing the job. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I can get down there. I can't actually get back out, but, you know, whatever. If I need to go down there, we're just fucked. Yeah, inventory is just wrecked. And if I use another chest, then, you know, I'm in a bad territory to be using a chest, is what I have to say about that. Let's push this wall back. Alright, and then I can stand here, and... Didn't I bring my crafting table? You did. Put you there. Another chest. Chest goes here. Just to block everybody. And now, sure, I'm pissing everybody off. But they don't know from being pissed off, really. You think about it? What do they know about pissing? Or getting off? I'm an expert. Piglin-Palooza, so much good stuff, but no room. Yeah, it's always that way, isn't it? It's always that way. Look at the spectral arrows for use. More magma cream. And string. Boy. Thank God we got some string finally. I've made... I have the best possible spider farm, so we're good for string. That's the joke of it. If you're just joining us here. Okay. I walk around in a circle. Pick some shit up. Uh-oh, everybody's angry. Nope, now that he's gonna shoot at me. And which means he'll shoot at his brothers. Don't do that. It's problematic. It's kinda, oh, and then that. Yeah, we got the stuff. Have we got the stuff, though? This must be precious shit in hell, too. A bottle of water? People kill. People kill for a bottle of water down here. I prefer the ones that you can drink. Leather. Okay. You still angry? You don't need to be angry. Why be angry when you could be not angry? It's the other way you could go. You never thought about that, did you? What if not angry, though? This is like overly safe is what we got going on here. This is in the realm of, have you considered growing a pair? Back in the hole. Back in the hole. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't really forget, I just had to get at the thing that I had to get at, you know, didn't really have much of an option there. Kinda had to happen. Oh wait, I see that I've got... Yeah, with this hitting me. I've also got, yeah, iron nugs. Iron nuggies. I'm inclined to cap you guys off. Yeah. Now what do you think about anything, huh? Now what's your interest? Tell me your fucking life story, huh? That was, alright, wasn't quite necessary. I'm just trying to make sure that I got into all the corners. There's one more. Okay. 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 We did a shit ton of trading. We got a whole bunch of good shit. And there's more inside. There's more good shit inside. There's also a brute right there. Is there more good shit inside? Like, what are you gonna get out of there? You're gonna get some fucking... I thought maybe this is enough for a day, you know, for one day's work, in terms of this bastion anyway, because there's more to explore, you whore. Well, I love this terrain. I love how this looks. Just improving the neighborhood, you know? I'm being a good neighbor. State Farm isn't the only one who's there. It's an American advertisement. State for like a good neighbor, State Farm, is it? More of those mushrooms, I don't think I care. Hmm? Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. So... yeah, I don't need... the thing is, I don't need any of these. I don't need anything, really. One of those, which I'll definitely take. And this is a whole nother type of wood. So, yes, please, also. Yeah, we're good. That one do go up, though. I didn't see how much that one do go up. Hey, sup? Like, I don't need levels. What I need is a fortress. That's mainly what I need. Out of life. And the odds of finding a fortress get better the more I get away from that bastion, basically. Build a nether portal right here, next to the chat that didn't scroll all the way. Next to the hole. There we go. I don't know that it would help me, though, with anything. That's my only thing, is like, what would that... we're miles from, like, my house in the overworld. You know how, you, mark trees in the wilderness? So that you know which way you came from? Which would mean, on the in would be... put you there, but... John. Put you there. Another fucking bastion? And I just got done saying, you know what, if I wanted to find a fortress, I just want to get away from the bastions, you know, because if you see one type of object in a chunk, another chunk, then you're not going to see the other type there, and so we've got bastion on top of bastion. I mean, it'll be good for when we go looking for, is that a bridge bastion that has gold and stuff? I'm looking at it in the top left, I'm sorry. I'll do the top right so you can join me. It'll be good for when we're looking for netherite, you know, and smithing templates. We got 2 different places to search. But, I would rather be coming home with blaze rods. Currently, today. As for today, though. Yeah. Yeah! Meat. Cooked and everything. Okay. I guess I probably got to do this way if I want to get down. The other way looks like it dies off. If I want a stairwell, that's cool. They all die off, or can I, if I move, if I go in a little bit, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no, that'll draw my attention to it. We've already had a look over that side of things, but I can head this direction now. And we're just so far out from like the world's origin. In fact, in the Nether, what is this? It's just 5822. Are you kidding me? I've been heading back toward the world's origin. Apparently. So we're in positive right now. And I'm looking toward positive. And I'm seeing jack shit. We should really get down there and saddle one of those guys, for which I would need a saddle. And do not have. Let's head positive. Actually, it's still going to be positive, isn't it? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You gotta look in the directions you can look. Back that way to go home. Every 1,000 blocks in Nether should be a fortress. Is that a thing? Ugh. Got him. Ooh, a blue forest. We can get the other kind of wood. I don't need to be bridging. Well, there's a ghast somewhere nearby. Is it below me? It can below me. God, it's fucking close, wherever it is. And I can't see it, which is why I'm... Ghast cries. It is below me. Okay. Oh. Yes, it is. And there it goes. Good. You go your way, and I'll go mine. I'll get to Dublin before ye. I'm just quite... I'm slightly terrified right now. Building a fucking bridge while there's a ghast moaning in my ear. It's not my idea of a party. Okay. And yeah, we're marked. Just take the best look I can get from this direction. Good, 2 of them. Yeah, this is where you get them Endermen. Although now I've got pearls. We did the trading, we got the pearls. I got hot tourist destinations. And just on, wow, only hour 38. Just day 7. Yeah. Holy shit. Is this a tree? Here you go. Mm-hmm. I love the purples in the air. The hues we got here. Cool. I do not like the squishy sound of these biomes, though, under my feet. Kinda nothing. Oh, wow. Remind me to eat, Dramatian. Occasionally. I believe I got that low. It is still that way, but it's more like... Yeah. It's more like that.
Yeah. Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Hey, there's a good recommendation. Keep me hydrated. I suppose I could boat down there and get on it. I would need a saddle to make that really a worthwhile sort of viable thing. I'll take one of these too, and then we can actually grow our own forest, right? Is that how that works? I have a couple of these. This will be like 4 or 5 of them. But one of each kind of the color there. This is dense. And kind of nasty. Just gonna sort of mark the area. way, generally speaking. Do I have a saddlebag at the base? It's been so long. We spent so much time working on the goddamn spider spawning bullshit that I don't know what I had. I have or what I had, but I did make it out on the other side of that forest. So now is a great time to be like, the correct way home is kind of like this. Eastbound is White Old Bandit Run. Westbound down, 18 wheels of load, trucking, something. Yeah, 18 wheels of trucking. We all do what they say can't be done. Before I go down, and I do want to go down, but before I go down... In my mind, we're actually heading sort of back toward the bastions and home right now. Anyway, we kind of did a loop, and I'm heading like that way is home is what I'm thinking, and that's where I'm heading. And here's a fortress. Oh, Jesus Christ! Scared the shit out of me, guys. Oh fuck! No. Can you even navigate that, brah? Can you, though? Brah? Can you? Oh, he can! Okay, brah. Listen, brah. Let me tell you something about barbecue. This is how we do it in Texarkana. And them boys are thirsty in Atlanta. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. I'm gonna have to take this one down because I'm completely spun around now. I don't know what that's pointing at. But we found a bastion. It was that way. No, it's down here. I'm pretty sure. He chased me up this hill and then over to there, and yeah, in that direction. So it's right over here, really. And even though I'm pretty sure home is that way, the way that we know, the path that we know we can follow is that way. But look. Top right is the blue forest, so actually, if we head that way, we'll be able to figure it out. Okay, slow moving, but safe. Safe moving. Slow and safely safe. Looks like the kind of best way to go down is just to dig on the edge, I guess. Not on the edge, but you know, on the edge. Does this go all the way down? Like, how does this work out? Yeah, you can actually just climb right down here, can't you?
Boat is sun.
Oh yeah, I could have boated down here. It was dropped off. I want to make like a pointer that says, "Up there, idiot." Yeah, let's get really creative with it. Oh, I'm using the wrong kind of thing here. You. Shit. He finally finds something that's, like, gonna be interesting, and then he fucking delays it with this bullshit, you know? Finally, we're gonna do something. Nope. Hang on, I got a stupid idea. I'm gonna make an arrow and pointing up. It's good enough. Alright. We're going in. We're going in. And we've found a terrible fortress. Looks like it just immediately ends, too. Just seeing if there happens to be a chest around this corner. There's chests. Alright, so... sword out. Here's the what we need.
Porn is art, art is porn.
Andy Warhol, that's me. Hi! I'm actually pretty good with these guys. They don't bother me. Yeah. There's a timing to them that's actually really easy. It's easier than a lot of the other enemies. Fucking... are you shitting me, though? Some diamonds, some gold, and that saddle that we needed. And the most valuable thing here, a chest. The leather and the... you guys combine. And with your powers combine. Something Captain Planet. Yeah, I didn't want that. Listen, I don't want to interrupt your harvest here. But, I'm gonna need some of this. So... you can grow when you need to grow. I need enough to be able to start my own farm, anyway. Wow. Was there no way to go but the way that I came? I just want to double check on that. No, I could have gone back this way. Let's explore this way. Because it probably dead ends. That's why I wanted to explore it. Yeah. That actually works real good. Is that how those usually are? Or notice they put window things in the stairwells. Some hobby. Iron. Least valuable thing I'm carrying. Probably the netherrack. Let's go ahead and eat. Be topped off. Yeah, and then break and take. So, yeah. How do I mark that this way is out? Use one of these. Go like that. And that. That. Gold and gold. I will take the, I mean, we don't have any horse armor, so I guess the horse armor has a value to it. Do we not have any horse armor? I think we do. I think we might. We do. I'll tell you what I could do is just make both of these into torches, and then that doesn't really matter. I got bones. We're good. Pick up the horse armor? You did. Okay. And then dead end? Very, very dead end. That's the kind of end that dies in a hurry. Well, It took 7 days, guys, but we made it. Okay, so at this point, actually, I've been, and it'd be better if I did it like this, because then, yeah, actually, I should be marking them here. That's a better idea, and then when I come back, like, if I need to close it off, then we can just close it off. But we came in this way. I guess I'm going this way. I don't mind taking a little bit more. I'll let you guys grow. Certainly getting complicated. There's a lot of interior here. And diamond, iron, or gold. We're taking the diamond horse armor. And the rest of the shit's just gonna have to hit the ground, I think. I mean, I can leave the bucket behind and take the gold, I guess. I'll take the chests. Are you a real dead end? Yep. Okay. See, because then, if I want to, I can actually go in there anyway. But enemies will not be able to follow, is my premise. More iron, more gold, more diamond. Loving that. Love a chest where I don't have to make a choice about what to leave behind. It's a long one. You end in another hallway. And now we know that this is not where we came in, even though it looks like it. Because I've been marking. The way back is like that. Before we go up, let's explore this level. See where it comes out. This is an incredibly buried fortress. Soup's buried. Do you actually end over here? You do. Okay. Explored. And we're right back up to our, the place that we were exploring. So, okay. Does that mean that there's nothing down here? And I can close this whole area off in all of the directions that we've gone? I'm sure I went this direction, just to check the end of it, but let me, dig it out a little bit. Especially since we're, so far, for however many you want to count this as a thing, in terms of blazes. Yeah, nothing but chests, and, yeah. I can close you down, no need to do that. And Was everything down here? Haven't even heard a blaze, you know. Keep your ears open. I haven't heard one either, which means this whole down area is done. And this was an area that we explored before I started marking this like this, but that's how you mark that now. And then this is presumably the way that I ended up getting to the, yeah, it's all this shit down here. It ended in another hallway. So I can mark this off. We haven't gone there. We haven't gone here. Cool. I really need either of those. It does eventually peter out. Keep my belly full. Yeah, that looks plumbed. Those depths are plumbed. And I sealed you off, but I'm running out of these things, and I can seal you off back here. Leaving up there and up here. Actually found a lava well, cool. Alright, now we're gonna find our blazes. Yep, we found the outside. We found an outside. I don't see any blaze spawners out here. Aha, here's our blaze spawner. Goodbye. Hello, boys! By the way, the hostile sounds, I'll have them up at least 50. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. That isn't where I want that. We're kind of inside here? I'm so almost out of bricks anyway, so maybe not. I'll just mine it out a little bit lower. Hi! It's the only way that you're gonna do me any harm. And you figured it out. Wow. Four spawn, huh? Oh, I didn't even know you were behind me. Yeah, we're collecting them rods. 9 so far.
Time to build a cage of death for the blazes.
Wouldn't hurt, huh? Maybe I'll also go ahead and then check in on this. Another minute. We're A-okay. So I should now have... Am I not picking them up? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna say I should now have more of these than what I brought. Stop spawning on top of me. You know you can shut down a blaze spawner? With enough light? They keep doing that. Let's top off. Yeah, let's top off. Hey! Oh, there's yeah, some out there. Yeah, I would love to give us a roof here, fellas. It takes like a ridiculous amount of glowstone to overwhelm the spawning potential, to give enough light for this to cancel it out, but it is possible. I think. Like, I've never done it. I've read. I read the wikis. And I just remember there's like a picture in the wiki of the amount of glowstone that you need to make it happen. And it's a lot. Although it might have been one of those pictures where they're representing the something with something, so I might have misinterpreted it. Take my word. Read the wiki yourself. Wiki your damn self. Nope, none of those things that you just did. Yeah, the problem is I've made this spawner even more efficient. God damn, they hit hard. They're not even lighting me on fire. Fuck. You have to fucking balls. Ah, you're getting out the one hole that's left.
Time to retreat.
Is it? I've only got 48 blaze rods. What if we run out? Ever? How are we doing? Another 30 seconds. I wanna like completely secure the shit out of this. I wanna like finish it entirely. Okay. Alright. Yep. Level 45. Using my last, potion here that I've got on me anyway. We've got more potions. If a piglin, walks in here while I'm swatting. Like, I have no control over where I'm swinging at this point. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I'm just swinging till everything's dead. That's my plan. It's working out so far. And we have 64 of these rods now. Yeah. That one behind me? No, it's just regular old fire. Sound of fire. Eat. I'm a farmer. I'm building a farm. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ, they hit so hard. It's ridiculous. Okay. That's good enough for me for today. I know that I'm pushing my luck. Yeah. And, something special to mark that that's where that is. Same thing here. No. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. I don't like what I'm seeing. Nor do I enjoy what I'm hearing. Oh, fuck. Hi. You guys were just nowhere to be found when I was coming in. Now that I want to leave? Of course, now that I want to leave. How much? Not a lot. Yeah! Okay. Let's go hide. Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Hey, I've got an idea. How about a live stream break? Oh, I'm starting to get good. Starting to get good at this shit, huh? Yeah. Stay tuned for more action after this live stream break. 7 minutes. We're going to step away, have a pee, grab a drink, take a beer, eat a poop.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Indeed. Yeah, stick with me across this if you want to find out whether or not I get out of the Nether alive, trapped in the way that we came by, like, all of the, with the coal skellies, the fucking, yeah, I need a 7-minute break. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're playing Minecraft today, and we are in the Nether. We're in the Nether. We're in the Nether. And the jazz must go away because there's no room for calming jazz in the Nether. We're in the Nether. We found ourselves a fortress, and I just collected 64 blaze rods, and maybe pushed it a little bit further than we should have. I am now out of fire res, and there's a bunch of things hunting me. Basically, we're surrounded by withers and blazes. And apparently scared ass bitch pigmen. So the way that we came in is over this way. I exit this way, and I go that way, and then we can exit. But that path was blocked by all of the enemies in the world. Portal to the overworld. I do have enough obsidian, but we'll be millions of miles away from where we live. And there's so many goodies along the way that we kept dropping in chests whenever I traded with piglins, so I want to go back the way that we came. If at all possible, and it should be at all possible. Let's switch back over to these bricks now. And just have a look at what our situation is on this side. If I exit... Oh no, this is the same. This is the way. Okay. I mean, not too much will have changed, right? The withers seem to have fucked off, so that's helpful. And then I think this is the way, isn't it? They made up their mind, and they started walking. They left before the sun came up that day. And
here we go again!
And when the car broke down, they started walking. Yes, here we are. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? Everyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never go hungry, they'll never get old and grey. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. Something. I was missing those notes. It's been a while since I heard Fast Balls the Way. Oh my god, it's Fast Balls the way. We go up here. Yes. I'm gonna backtrack out of this Nether. We're gonna be fine. Probably shouldn't have said that while I'm listening to angry footsteps. We're gonna be just fine. This is how we came in. And then, I don't know what this means exactly, but, I think I'm going to try and go up, anyway. In complete disregard for whatever that structure is. I'm heading up. Okay. So then, this is our magic spot. It'd be good to mark it with something that really stands out. There you go. Didn't I make torches? You did make torches. Yep. I don't know why. But, so, when we came in, I killed your child. And you're too slow to do anything about it. Aha! When we came in, we saw that we can probably exit by going this way. Because we went through this blue forest that's over here. Even though this isn't exactly the way that we came to get where we are. If you can get across. If you're allowed to pass. And that's how he died, everybody. was he decided to go back a different way than he came, and that was it. That was the last we saw of him. Ghast came out of nowhere, shot him off that bridge right while he was making it. It's fucked up. I'm not even surprised that he flipped the table and destroyed his computer. I would have done it too. I would have done it too. I can't blame the man. What are we doing? I don't know. I gotta get down there and then across to the other side and carve me a stairwell. So here's the blue forest, and then we're just kind of looking for, and there's the red forest. I don't know how the red forest plays. I just remember the blue forest. And then from the blue forest, we just gotta look for one of our indicators. I ain't here to play tennis with you. I said I ain't here to play tennis with you. It looks like I probably can't go through this way, because this is just a little corner of blue forest. You can go this way, Pawn. You just gotta keep. You gotta tunnel. You gotta tunnel is all. Well, I just saw some lava drip, so I'm gonna go back the way we came. Instead of trying to invent a new route. Boy, it would be so helpful to have a new route, though, one that's shorter, that doesn't go all the way around. That you know that you went out to come back with the route that you took. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a whole stack of blaze rods. We may never require the Nether ever again. Not sure that that's going to be true, but what do you got to tell yourself? Okay, then. So this is the documented way home. Gotta find some more of my markers. We ran out of torches when I was putting the markers down, so I had to just make arrows, pointers, indicators. And I don't see any of them. I think maybe we passed through the red forest. But, like, I'm almost certain that we did, like, we came from that direction, and we went like that, and then like that, and then across here, and then popped out and came over here. So I really don't want to cross all of the nonsense terrain again. Believing, as I do, that we don't have to. I'll cut at least one corner. Yeah, see, there's one of our markers. And now that we have torches, I can, I don't have many torches, but... So this was telling me to go basically in this direction, and we're cutting another corner, because we went to there and then came across, so... I've never quite walked in this direction. Exactly the direction we're going right now. But I really do need to, like, find both of the places where we traded with piglins. That's the thing. So, I might screw myself over by not taking the exact path back that we took on the way in. I'm not sure whether I should be going up that way, or I'm gonna go this way. seems familiar. Yes, it is. Sup, motherfucker? Huh? What? What? That's what I thought, bitch! That's what I thought! He gets really into his Minecraft. Okay, we are solidly on our way home now. It is a bit of a walk, but you know, and I don't exactly know all of the directions we're supposed to go. But there's a bastion over there, so surely we're supposed to go over there. I also see a chest. Yeah, that's our whole area there. Can I get there from here? Oh, you can't get there from here. I'm almost looking forward to being out of this steak. Yeah, I may have done some things that are illegal in a number of provinces. Doesn't matter. So what are we taking? What are we leaving? What are we leaving? What are we taking? Things of priority. I think the wood is important. I want my ender pearls, so I'm willing to leave some fungus behind it. No, I want to keep this fungus anyway.
Cheer 100 return to sender. Return to sender. I gave a letter to the postman. He put it in his sack. Bright early next morning. He brought my letter back. Return to sender. Address unknown, no such number. No such zone. We had a quarrel, a lover's spat. I write I'm sorry. But my letter keeps coming back.
Return to sender. Address unknown. No such number. No such... What is it? No such what? What is it? No such zone. When that song though reminds me of the one where it's I gotta get back to Marie, and the whole song, you know, you're supposed to be thinking, Marie, his woman, he needs to get back to his woman, and it's his daughter. At the end of the song, you realize he's been talking about his daughter the whole time. She's the only reason that I exist, something like that. You get, oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? No, that's a different song, isn't it? I guess they all remind me. They're all greaser songs, aren't they? Soul Speed 2, we need to be able to get that onto our boots. What do you want to take now? You've made room in some places. What do you want? Magma Cream, we've got more of it waiting for us. I want some fire res. Full stack of spectral. I guess the obby, the obsidian, the crying, both actually would be nice. I don't need the nether bricks. So you, and honestly we're so low on the deep slate, I could leave that behind also and take the true obsidian. Yeah, something like that. Wait, there you go, you guys stack. And, I got room for one more something. What's the most valuable thing up here? Now that we've got cows and I've been killing them for food, we're good on leather. Gold and iron are not really... I guess just the other fire res is something. Is there anything else that I just really don't need to be hanging on to? You know, the cooked pork chop could go back, because we're going to be out of the nether before we need to start eating cooked pork chop. And then I could take the crimson fungus, and that allows us to make a forest of both colors in the overworld, I believe. Anything else? Anything else that, there's a better priority? These 17 blaze rods, when I've already got 64, could hang behind, even for something that's kind of less value, but, you know, I don't have... I've got a stack of this. What don't I have a stack of? I'm tempted to take gravel. Gravel is actually pretty, you know, for making concrete and stuff. Yeah. Okay, am I still good here? Nobody's trying to kill me? Because I opened a chest, even though it's my fucking chest, and I made the chest, and I own the chest. You guys need to piss off about my fucking chests. Yeah, okay, and then we came in, we go over the top. Yeah, I made the stairwell. That's it. I made the stairwell. So on the way in, the stairwell would actually be like that, yeah. And then I made this other stairwell. That is less of a stairwell and more of just a death pit. Put a little... Okay. And we're still on our way home. We just gotta get to... Not that one. That one's 1,000 blocks from our home. Not in the Nether, though. In the Nether, we're not that far, actually. But in the overworld, we're that portal is miles from where we come from. Where I live now. And here's another chest. No one's still stuck in there. Did I let him free? Oh, no, he was over here. That's right. Am I good to look in my own chest? Okay. So, I want the soul speed too. I do. And I can stack. Anything I can stack can just come with me. I'm just going to click on everything once. If it happens to be stackable, you can get in my... wherever you want to get in, baby. I would like to take some magma cream home. I want the book. What am I leaving for the book? Deep slate slabs. So you got, like, no building blocks now? In a bind, I can reach for one of these, but I got nothing on the hotbar. Yeah, put something on the hotbar. Okay, just in case. Alright. Excuse you. And then... here's our passage. No? I knocked out some quartz, that's right. Okay. Make that a little safer. Oh, right. This is, kind of a fall. Is what we did. We pillared to get up here. Yeah. Well. The thing is, okay. The thing to remember is that I have, Feather Falling 4. And I'm wearing at least one thing with Protection 4, so I could probably drop 80 blocks before I died. Oh, right. I'm gonna need you for that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Ha ha ha! Only one of you gets to... okay, you both got to shoot me. Jerks. Yeah, that's a... you need to go up there thing. Up, up. 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 It's got to be an arrow. Okay. And then just down over here. Across this incredibly narrow, fucked up bridge that actually turns into a nerd pole on the other end. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ladder time. Yeah, that would be a solution. This is also a solution. It's just this is the worst biome for this situation that we'd be facing. For me to be crossing a single fucking thing and spawn a thing at any time, you know. You know, all of the reasons. I've got a boat. But we have to be able to get back here. Back up here. And that is a problem for a man on another day. fuck this. Hey. Yeah, I ain't fucking with it. I'll Jesus. Stairs. Ladders. Ladders is what we said, right? Ladders. Holy. There's some uppy that needs to be handled. But this is it. We made it back. This is our home. 2.5 hour nether journey. And success. First foray into the nether, and we come back with, amongst other things, an entire stack of blaze rods. Now, did I already have a potion stand? Brewery. I didn't. Okay.
Great shot, kid! That was 1 in a million!
That's what happens when you go slow and take no risks and entertain no one. That's you nail it. Let's, Yeah, you're a little bit full with shit. Am I? A bit. Just a bit. You? No, I'm gonna do that, like, immediately. I'm gonna put that on there. There we go. You're here. You're here. You're here. I don't need all these iron ingots on me. Gold can go away. Diamond horse armor. There might be some upstairs, I don't know. Oh, my gold helmet. Almost dead. Throw you in there. Got new types of wood. Straight to the Stronghold now? I'm up for it. I'm absolutely up for it. I would love to go to the Stronghold and mine it out for resources and all that kind of stuff. Magma cream. Alright, so things that go into potions is what's going to be over here. That's a potion, so that goes into potions. Golden horse armor. Fungus, we've got another chest. Oh, and I already had some magma cream. Potiony stuff. Ender pearly stuff. Saddle. Let me look upstairs and see about this saddle situation. Looks like we do have one saddle. Yep, we did. Okay. Okay. Gravel goes downstairs, doesn't it? Nope, goes right here. Wood. We need more chests to deal with the extra types, but whatever. I have no coal. No coal. Huh. Give me one of these chests that I just put away. Because you go in there, and you're gonna be my Potion chest. I just need one of these for the thing, right? How do you make it? The brew. That's just 3 cobble. Just downstairs. Okay, we got a brewing stand. I'm kind of thinking we already had one. I just doesn't matter. You had a stack of these. Going in there. Blaze powder. Check it and see. Got a fever of 103. Blaze powder. Blaze powder. Oh. Some water. And, what potion are we potioning? Hmm? There you go. The stuff that makes potions. Give me that. Give me some of the stuff from the nether thing. So magma. And that's all I've got. I had a gas tier too, but I guess we left it in the nether. Yeah. I know we've got some of these, but they're splash potions. I prefer the other ones, so do that. And then redstone and shit. Wait, you get gunpowder. Gunpowder now goes in here. So we got 3 fire res. I want to juice it up. Keep some redstone upstairs for juicing. Underwater breathing. Oh, how do you make that one? I always have to look that one up. Yeah, just lowering the microphone a little bit for myself. And where are all my pearls? Presumably downstairs in a valuables chest, friend. There you go. Fire resistant 8-minute potions. And we got local brewery. Before our sub 40-hour brewery. Bump it. Okay. I've made shit. I have made shit. Let's put the soul speed 2 on my boots. I am willingly going for soul speed 2 instead of soul speed 3. Because soul speed 3 leaves you just kind of out of control, in my opinion. But holy shit, 23 levels for that? Well, they are pretty much otherwise perfect boots, aren't they? There's nothing else that would go on these boots, right? I don't think so. Pufferfish, that's right, for underwater breathing. Perfect boots. In fact, are we all perfectly armed now? Except for thorns, if we wanted thorns, which I haven't decided that I want thorns. That was a hell of a thing. You're just gonna have to, like, cope with me for a minute while I, relax by doing a little farming. It was, exciting adventure. And we don't usually have those on this. You know, I'm just used to staring at an XP farm pretty much constantly. So I'm a little bit overwhelmed. One of the things on my list to do was to fix this situation where I can't use my damn composter, and it's just occurred to me how I could do that. And it's just by fencing this area in even more than I already have. So that's what I'm gonna do. There's a couple of... We've got some items on the to-do list that I've been, you know, neglecting. But so, yeah, just fence this area in like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then a gate. 8 and a gate. So here's a gate. Here's 8. Yep. Here's 8, alright. We're gonna need more dark oak. Okay. Mondeo. There you go. Yeah, make all of them you can, because I don't got any sticks, so you can't make that many anyway. I don't need that many. There you go. We got all of them that we need. And then for sticks, 32. 48. I'm not sure how many I need. Yeah, there you go. Full count there. You go in there. Okay. And then I will have solved this once and for all. I've got... Wouldn't it be nice if, but then you'd need another one. No, I would just need the gate there. Yeah, and then you could have another gate, is the idea. Yeah, and then you're... No, see, that's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that. Listen, what? Maybe you can do something like this. Nope. Yes, I could. I could go boom. Boom, boom. And then, for some reason, there's a gate here. And then, I don't think I give a damn what color these things are. I can have one on either side of that now. Oh, hey! More potion. Holy shit, more potions. That's more potions than I planned on potioning. Oh! Are you gonna help me? Why are you walking over here? I think he wants to help me. Oh, no. I've lit my house on fire. Oh, they're overhead. Guys, down here. Come get me. In the face, bitch. Oh, Jesus, one of them got me. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, thanks. Can you grab that? You're taller than I am. Yeah! No? Wait, there's another one? Where is it? Is it stuck, like, under the lip behind the house or something? Nah, it's done. By the way, thank you for your service. Oh, no, there he is. And my arrow despawned. I was trying to... I didn't want to, like, hit the big man here. Come on, bud. Come get me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Gotta lead the shot. Ah! I thought I had him there. You seem to be a bit on fire, sir. Coming in for the kill? I don't think so. Alright, I was hoping we'd get another one off of that. Would have had better odds if I would have smacked him instead. I'm feeling sleepy? Okay. We got Phantom Membrane, which means I can make feather fall floating feather fall. Falling floating. I don't need it, but we got it now. So, ingredients, things that juice it up, necessaries, something like that, you know. A little bit of sorting system there. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And this is all set. And now I should be able to do this without having some jackass someone might still try, like, manage to come around and take the job. Is a bit of a problem for me. It's the main thing, is I don't want one of the villagers coming back here and being like, oh, I work here now. No, you don't. And I think this is going to be way more useful on this side of things. And then we only need one. Yeah. And the composter is online again. I'm a problem solver. It's just what I do. It's who I am. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some, so you get 2 of these and then you make, so 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? 10, 11, and 12, right? So let's make that amount of blaze powder and that amount of eyes. Oh, and new recipes. What the hell were those crazy things? With the... It won't tell me because you do them over here then. Some crazy shit with this. End crystals. Glass, Eye of Ender, gas tier. And what do you do with those? Why would you do that? Is that how you resurrect the dragon or something like that? I've never resurrected the dragon. Okay, so with the... Put my pearls back away with the other pearls. I presume that that's actually... Oh no, here they are. Alright. So, are we gonna go try and find the stronghold? A stronghold, anyway? Because we're miles away from... Who knows what stronghold it'll try and take us to out here at 1150 by 2500. Have you guys done anything? Have you made any more lava? Quit. You're blocking the lava with your head. Quit it. Quit it. Your skull is absorbing all of the lava. You're screwing up my rates. Are we gonna go to the stronghold? That seems like it's like a lot to just immediately go from Nether to stronghold. It also, you know, progresses. Put my dirt away. I could use some more coal. Let's go, like, mine some coal, because not having torches in my inventory. I mean, I could cut wood and make, but let's get some real coal. Did I leave some for myself over here? I got a Fortune 3 pickaxe. We hit 4 blocks of coal, we'll have a stack. Hey, kitten. I was trying to get scratched in the face there. Boy, I can really hear the metal clinking. And the dropping. I mean, right around here there's gotta be some coal. Right? We're at the surface. There's some coal. And fortune doesn't work on coal. I keep thinking that it does, and it's like every time I have to relearn that no, it doesn't every single time. Don't do that. Give me 4 of those, and now we're no longer naked. End crystals. Their primary purpose is to recharge the health of the Ender Dragon. Right, so why would I make one? Why would I ever make an end crystal? Like, why would they give you the ability to make an end crystal? So that you could keep the dragon as a pet? I don't get it. Can you tame the Ender Dragon now? It's like if I get on its back and I ride it for long enough while it's trying to buck me, does it and then I use the crystals to help my friend the Ender Dragon. It does allow you to respawn the dragon. That's what I was figuring. So you put one, like, on the pedestal where... You put one somewhere, and then something happens, and then the other stuff and the guy and the whatnot. Hey, you know what? How do you get back from the end once you go to the end? You kill the Ender Dragon, you go through the portal, you've won the game, you go back to wherever your spawn thing is, so you go back to your bed, in hardcore mode. You go back to your bed, and then when you go back into the end, there's that, extra little thing that takes you, what is it? It takes you into the real end, right? I guess you get out, no, the, where you killed the dragon always remains a warp, doesn't it? Even after you've used it, so you can exit that way. And then the other, like, thing where you throw a pearl into the thing, it's just, I've never done, like, I've rarely done end stuff. I think once in my life I went with a group of other people on a server, on one of our servers. I went with some of you guys, to go get a pair of, elytra wings. And, that was, I think, the first time I'd ever, really dealt with the end. I've certainly dealt with it a little bit more, but I'm so unfamiliar with it. What's up on the agenda here, Paul? Well, let's check my list of to-dos, because the Stronghold is definitely on there. What are you doing? You're already in the basement. But yeah, let me check my to-do list. So my to-do list is over here. I just gotta get past all of the coding I've been doing for our ice cream system. And pull this over onto this screen so I can see it better. Now I gotta find it. Get so many tabs up. Okay, here's my to-do list. There's some things to do around the farm. Fix water positions, move rear gate to a corner, or to be actually centered. Let's do these little nothing things that I've got on my list. And just as a, you know, cooling down from the Nether excursion thing for me, just to be nice to me. So one of the things was, look, this gate is not actually centered. And if we were to actually center it, then this water needs to move somewhere else. How's the water done on the other side? Oh, we've got the gate in a corner, is the idea there. So yeah, I think we will move this gate to, like, this corner. Sup? Stay the fuck out my yard. Is that in the right place? The water's in the right place, anyway. Nope. It's like, I wasn't coming to your shitty house. Yeah, you were. You know you were. You try and lie, bitch. So, fix the gate, fix the water positions is also on here. So, is this one in line? It is. Is this one in line? It is. Is this one in line? It is. Is this one in line? It's not. So this is what I meant to myself. There's little things when I watch the live streams back, I'm like, oops. Yep. Didn't quite. No, you didn't, did you? I need another bucket. I left one of my buckets in the nether. Actually, do I have the... Yeah, you've got enough for another bucket. Just make another bucket. Oh, Mr. Bucket, you put your balls in my top. Mr. Bucket, out of my mouth they will pop. It's funny because it's true. There was a toy, Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. Oh, no, wait. We're all gonna run, Mr. Bucket. Whee! Buckets of fun. And it was on television when I was a kid. It tells you something about how old I am, but that isn't a crazy thing that I found on the internet that, can you believe they used to have? No. No. That's my childhood you're talking about. It's real. Yeah, this is none of that shit needs to be there, right? And then I do care about it being the right color, apparently. But that just doesn't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. Like, this all could move and stuff. I'm gonna keep this here. The idea is it's helpful when you're loading animals into the pen. But we need to check the water on this side too. But since it's nighttime, I'll save the village. Look at all of the advancements we got today. In the first 2.5 hours, you go to the nether. There you go. You went to the nether. If you go to the nether, you know what happens? You'll have gone to the nether. I ain't even fucking with you either. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't. I mean, I might. I'm that guy. I actually am that guy. I would fuck with you. I'm fucking with you right now. You don't even know. And you stay the fuck out. You. No! No! God, this fucking... This shovel is too goddamn powerful. Fix that. Are you in the right spot? You do appear to be in the correct location. As do you. As do you. Is that right? I mean, it wouldn't be growing if it wasn't right. Okay, I guess I got this side of things right. And I think the water's like under there. We hid the water on this side, so... I'm happy with all this. Yeah. I can live with it. I will throw in, as a bonus... Just for you, baby. Just for you. Another way in and out. Who takes care of you? Who's your daddy? You know? Alright, so that's the farm straightened up a bit more. Go in there. Everything else can stay where everything else is. What else on the list? So, fix water positions. Check. Move rear gate to corner. Check. Figure out composter. Guard against rogue villagers, farmers claiming the job. Check. Take one harvest and trade for emeralds. Yeah. Secure village farm against baby zombies. Have I? We could put some more glass in there. Because I don't need to get to them from the top. I left it so that I could access them from the top, but I just really don't need to. In fact, I don't really need... What kind of wood did I use? Probably spruce. I don't really need the rear access either. I could just walk in the front door and go talk to the guys. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I've been giving myself all the trouble I've been giving myself. I'm gonna grab a little spruce. That'll do. Oh, hey! Bro! Brah? Brah, what's up, brah? You fucked, brah? No, he just walked right out. He was just hanging out down there. He was just chilling. Maybe trying to put some salve on those wounds. Hey, 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 hey! Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. It's starting to not be words now. It's just like, thank you for your service. This is how you can talk to your guys. You just come right in. And you don't need to have openings on the roof. They don't need to have fresh air. This doesn't, you know, they don't need this either. They just don't need it. So if I break you. Yeah, you don't need windows. I'll tell you what, because I'm a nice guy, I'll give you some windows. Right? Aren't I sweet? When I treat you right? What do you got a view of? Kinda nothing. Listen, I want you to have a nice view of your neighbors who you'll never be able to visit. There you go. That's for you. That is for you, baby. All the things I do for you. And all I ask for you to do is constantly fuck each other and make babies. And also trade me, you know, give me money that I don't know where the hell you're getting it, because you're kind of locked in here. But whatever. Yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. It is now perfectly secure. They shall never die. Even of old age. It's amazing. So yeah, that's secured. Man, I could easily have one of every cat here. We've seen so many goddamn cats. If only they'd eat tropical fish. If only anything would fucking eat tropical fucking fish. There is one thing that eats them, isn't it? The axolotls eat tropical fish. Glass goes away. You can go there, I guess. And then bang, bang, bang. Done with dark oak fences. Yeah, whatever. Okay, what else is on the list? Dripstone, harvest and expand. We've had a look at it. Looting 3 on the axe, silk touch pickaxe eventually. Shovel, do we want fortune or mending? Oh no, well we want mending, but do we want fortune or do we want silk on a shovel? Could make an aquarium. I've got an axolotl in a bucket, don't I? The XP farm. Open to check for extra block that I might have placed accidentally, and the adding of a disabling floor light if we wanted to put more of our lives into that goddamn XP farm. That is literally on my list there. How much levels do I have? 22. I don't need to worry about. Stronghold. Find and loot. Library for books. Walls for stone bricks. And then town improvements and cattle. These are the things on my list. I guess we are going to the Stronghold. I guess we are headed to a Stronghold. And I feel as though I should take a saddle. In case we find a horsey along the way. Although it'll probably be ocean travel. We also have 2 buried treasure maps. The hell is that one? Where am I? I'm in a quarter. Let's put that on the list. I'm adding it to the list so I don't forget again. Treasure maps. You know, find the treasure. It's on the list now. Mostly done with the most insane XP farm, a guardian farm, says Naram. So for a guardian farm, you have to do invisibility potions? Or are you able to, like, make the guardian farm work? Like, you need it while you're building it, surely. Right? But once it's built, I can't imagine, I can't think right now how you build one of those, actually. I know I've seen it done. But yeah, we've got the Eyes of Ender. I got a saddle. I could be bringing my horse armor. There's 2 designs. I disliked both, so made my own. That's how we do it around here. It's my boy. Hey, these go upstairs. Now I got a potion thing. That's how we do it in a row down here at Spoil Spore Motors. There's your iron horse armor. We did have, like, horse armor already. Got a whole bunch of it. So, yeah, like that. And then we've got another saddle down here. Oh, well then there's another one up here. We got 3 fucking saddles. Give me you. Didn't need to put it on the hotbar. Because he's just going to put it in there. Okay. And then the water breathing goes upstairs. Well, water breathing could help. No. You don't need it. You've got the helmet that does that for you. Alright. Wow, what is the helmet? Well, doesn't do shit, does it? You could increase the power of the water breathing, though. Or the duration. I don't need it. I don't need any of that shit. Quit distracting yourself. Mining fatigue potions. As in buckets of milk. We brought several cows to the middle of the ocean for mining fatigue milk. Yeah. Alright, it's the end of the day. I'll wait till the sun goes down to leave for real. Let's get an idea of what direction we're heading. Standing in the middle of town and throwing one? Why not? Okay. If I wanted the numbers, it's negative 66, negative 66. And now there's a thing on the roof there. I left my thing on the roof. Negative 66, which is inland. So, you know, interesting travel it'll be. One section off a little bit forces tons of spawns and puts them in the nether. They're on full health, which sucks because of thorns. Another digs a hole down to drop them to 1 heart, but that involves lighting up caves and doesn't have the spectacle as it's all underground. So those are the 2 designs that you didn't like. Oh, thank you, Jermason. That's handy to have there, as long as I'm waiting for the sun to go down. Not every piece of wheat needs to come in for it to be time to harvest. Oh, this is another thing for the farm that I can't believe I didn't write it down. We're going to do it before we leave, because I'm so sick of not... What are you doing? I'm so sick of not... What are you doing? Of not doing it, and that's... I need to make some goddamn lanterns already. For fuck's sake. So, you drained the whole thing, built an inverted glass dome to mark the spawn area. 4 pillars with bubble columns to lift them up, lifts them way up, funnels them into the middle, then drops them in front of you. half a heart, and you're up in the sky, so only guardians are spawning. And it looks crazy. Cool. So guardians, is that how you get, like, prismarine blocks for years, too? Don't they, like, have a drop rate for something like that? Basically, how you get gobs and gobs of prismarine is a guardian farm. I need to fix that also. Yeah? I've never had any of this stuff, so. Boom. And then I need my thing, and then we'll sleep. Give me my hoe. Sea lantern stuff, too. I'm out of food? I'm out of food. He's out of food. Let's look in the food chest. I'm out of food. Oh. And then he starved to death. You were gonna do the lanterns. Because I'm sick of it. I want to get it off of my to-do list. Oh, that sucks. We don't have enough for all of them that I want. Yeah, so I guess it's gonna be that. Okay, go fix the farm. Just to say, do that. I don't think I love that you're on this side of things, but I might live with it. Finally, I'm going to stop knocking these over, hopefully. It's entirely possible that I continue knocking them over. Yeah, I'm out of food. Yeah, no, stop. Open. There we go. I need food. What kind of food is there? I really need to breed more of you guys, and you need to be giving me more meat. I can't believe we went through all that damn meat. You, maybe didn't need to come over here and get that, actually. And then me. Ha 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 ha! Bitches. Alright, so they've all mated. What can I do for food right now, though? I got mushrooms of either type? Oh, yeah, you do. Then fill me up. Wait. You got the yellow flowers? I don't have the yellow flowers. I have the yellow flowers. Okay. Back away. And then I guess, because I don't want to take another slaughter, I don't want to do another slaughter right now. Then I guess I'm doing pumpkin, actually, what does it take for pumpkin pie? That would be good shit. I should just get some money and buy food from my fucking villagers. I'm a rich man. What am I doing? Since I can only do it once, here is another alternative way to say hydrate. Wow. I've never seen that before. That's That'll get you attention, huh? What am I... See how, like, ingrained it is in me to do this? Stupid. Just walk over here, open the door, walk in. They can't exit. Even if you left that thing up, they couldn't exit. They can't get underneath it. Here. Wait, do you sell... What do you sell for food? What do you sell for food? You sell pumpkin pie. Here. Buy that. Okay. And then sell that. Thank you. Pumpkin pie for fucking years. And you're a master now. And you'll sell all of the things. It's been a good day. I gotta remember more often that I am a rich man, oops, or I could be a rich man, is the thing. Now we've got the food for the journey, we got the saddle and the thing in case we run into a guy with some stuff and the things, we got all those things. I'm gonna put the iron nuggets away, and then since it's almost the end of the day, I just take a bed with you. We're out of wool. So? We're out of wool. No, that's not what I clicked on. I'll tell you where I think we could maybe get some wool. Yeah, this texture pack is... It's very clean. And once you put the shaders on it, it's just the perfect, like, mixture of, you know... Simple and complex. Ooh! Ooh! Huh? Huh? Look at me, Ma! Soul Speed 2. A controllable run. Love it. I'm just gonna grab some wool for a bed. Sleep before leaving? Okay, I will do. So this is our, in case you didn't catch the VOD, this is what the spawning area is now. Up here is spider eyes. Up here is spider string. And oddly, there's none right there now, because we've got wool. Because it's all wool right now. It's all being made into wool. And I'll take that amount. But what you probably haven't seen, if you haven't caught the VOD, is this area. If you didn't catch the VOD, then you haven't seen this. So now, the zombies, they drop here. Everything they're standing on is hoppers. All the hoppers feed into this chest. This chest feeds to the left into droppers. And then the droppers take it up. It's an item elevator that goes up. And then back here, when the lowest elevator has something in it, it ticks the rest of the system, which means that there is stuff that gets stuck in the elevator. But I don't care. Yeah, so this elevates the stuff that we've got just enough so that we can have, you know, the space that we need to store all this shit. So it just takes it up, and then we do run an auto sorter. This is just a single auto sorter that pulls the zombie flesh away from everything else. So that when we're down here, we got zombie meat, and we got everything that isn't zombie meat. And yeah, I haven't quite... yeah, there's more flesh in there, I guess. More flesh in here and in there. I can't open that one. I can't open that one either. But yeah, that's the system now, so that it will actually, you know, handle our needs. The only thing is you don't want to hang out down here. While I was hanging out down here figuring stuff out, building it, the spider spawner... I don't think either of the spawners were generating anything, because the spawner's here and there. And you gotta be within 16 voxels. And over here is just out of range. So you don't want to hang out there if you want the XP from the farm. But, we've also got, yeah, an auto crafter set up for the string to make it into wool. It's all back there. I built it in so that if water gets in, it won't disturb the redstone. And I don't know how it's supposed to be done. I figured out my own system for wiring it up. It only turns on when there's stuff coming through. I loved cramming in just make it work system nicely. Like, yeah, this just barely fits into this space. And then this area is for the skeletons, because the spider spawner that I designed separates, if you get a jockey, it separates the spider from the skeleton, and then the skeletons get pushed all the way down here. You walk over, smack them in their tootsies, and get whatever, you know, they're going to give you too. But this up here is the spider spawner area, and it infinitely packs them all into this space. So if you stand here and leave it here, eventually your frames per second will just start to die, because there's no limit to how many spiders you can cram into this space the way that I built it. They will continue to entity cram all year, and they don't even bounce out in this system. Like, I really nailed it. This is max rate, max flow spiders, and I put this here so that you'll stand back enough so that you won't pick up the items, but you will kill them all in one swat with a good sword. And so I'm just waiting for some of the items to drop down, drop through, get sucked up. That probably just is on the edge and it's not going to get sucked up at all. Hey, what are you going to do? Some things don't work out. But when you pick something up like that got caught on the edge, just poke your head in here and drop it all through. And then that will put it into the system that automatically, you know, sorts it and turns it into more wool. And then these guys, you stand right here, and this will not let the items through, but will let the XP through, is the premise. And then that should have, yeah, that puts everything through there. It goes into this system. Things are being moved up now, coming through. So it's all completely done. You know, there. Now it's active because there's something pushing through. And I'm never going to have to mess with it again. And it being a dual XP farm, we come down here, stand here for 5 minutes, and we can walk away with a lot of levels. But yeah, we're good. I got all the things, and I got some wool for a bed. That's right. Let's head back through. And, you know, it's just beautiful that it happened to work out that, like, this links us down there, and then I walk over here, and this takes us back home. Like, it's just so perfect that it's just out of range of, you know, cross-linking or something like that. It's lovely. So now I can sleep, and we will start the day and go traveling looking for the Stronghold. But I wanted a bed in case we're out there and, you know, in case we need a bed while we're out there. I'll even bring the wool with me, so that we can make more beds. I'll bring some wool with me. I'll bring 3 more wool, in case we want to make a second bed. Is it nighttime now? It's nighttime now. Okay. We're on our way to the Stronghold on negative 66, if I recall right. Was that right, Dremacian? If I hit F3, it was this direction, and yeah, it's that way. Here's where we're heading. If we happen to see a horse while we're going, then we got the saddle. And it will certainly make it worth it that it turned out to be inland instead of to ocean if we manage to get a horse out of this. Stack of logs? You will a bed for the Stronghold portal chamber. Yeah. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Actually, ooh, I should take Abby. I should take Abby and be able to open a nether portal. Yeah, and then we can link them so that I can get home. And just make that a quick, easy trip, too. You know, if it's possible to make it a quick, easy trip. But yeah, I'm going to take Obelisk. This is a walk, and then there will be no reason to have a horse. But I want a horse. I've got a saddle and armor for it. even done nether roof stuff? No. No, I haven't. I haven't done anything where you get, like, above the roof. I don't think I've ever done that. Well, maybe I did it once. If I've done it once, it's so distant that I might as well have not done it. What am I here for? You're for the obby. 10 to be able to make another gate. And then, do I have a flint and steel? I do. Okay. Now we're on our way. But for real this time. But really. Now, it said negative 66, which is that way, but from familiarity with this area, if I just go a little bit past, if I head in this direction, it turns into water again, and we can boat. And then we'll never find or need a horse. So, F3, 66, negative... Does it... Does shit change when you're in a boat? What was the... Like, it was... I know which way it went, so, like, but my numbers are wrong now. Why are my numbers so wrong? Hang on, is that our... That's our lava thing. Okay, no, I did get spun around. So it's this way. Wow, how the fuck did I get that spun around? I meant to be... Okay. Hang on. Hang on. That's... Wow. To just be entirely wrong about where you are in the world, about which direction you're facing and everything. Holy shit, I was... Our base is right there. I was trying to go this direction. Because out here it turned into some water. And then we could follow this little river. Which is actually on the negative 66. Or, you know, it's heading in the general direction anyway. Keep your eye out for horses. I have no idea how far we should or shouldn't go. Because, you know, we're so far out, we're in a completely different... We're probably heading toward a different, or we are already inside of a different, like, ring where nether fortresses are allowed to emerge, to spawn. And I don't know any... The only ring I know is the 1400 kind of area, the 1200. I usually start throwing again when I get to 1200, I think. It's been so long since I did the speed run, too. Whoa! Was that a hole? It was a hole. Hard jump. Pixel jump. One pixel. One pixel jump. Nailed it. First try. So actually, we just like put an marker. Be like, this is the way you came. And try and get home. I'm not even looking at the direction we're supposed to be headed. I just, you know, you usually have to go a bit. So I'm going a bit. I'm gonna throw a marker on this tree. Some kind of bobbing and weaving here. Man, there's just a lot of underground, underground whatever. Azalea cave, lush cave biome. Should be generating some new chunks here. Yeah, we're heading out. So this is, it's a weird, what was that? It's gonna be a weird ring. That's another village. It's gotta be, I'm seeing torches. Yeah, right here. I have located another village. Oh my god. A village of death. These guys are too dumb to avoid the pricker bushes, right? And they'll die because of them? Is that how that works? Ooh! Somebody carved! You're a pumpkin carving, empty map making motherfucker. Motherfucker. Cool. Beetroot. Yeah, if I could get beetroot and watermelon somehow. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, there's that, and there's spruce saplings, there's pumpkin seeds. Got all these things. Just gonna do some organizing for you, huh? Oh wait, upstairs? There you go. I don't need your shitty shit. I'm not robbing, I'm just here to... I should break these for them, right? That's just a death trap for these morons. More pumpkin seeds, more bread. This is so cool. I've never seen, jack-o'-lanterns, carved by the villagers. Idiot. Hey, pumpkin pie. Spruce logs. Sure. Spruce logs. Sure. I'm gonna leave these here for you. I don't know that I actually want them in my life. Although I did have a call for them if you saw the VOD. If anybody caught the latest VOD. Last week's VOD. Another thing that happened. And you guys weren't around. Oh, it was so good. It was so funny. I had never personally experienced... My god, you guys are gonna kill yourselves. I had never personally experienced the curse of binding. Potatoes. Iron. I just don't need any of this shit. I mean, I will rob you. I'm happy to rob you. I'm thrilled to rob you. You need to have better things now. I'm kind of an iron-wearing, diamond, armored, leathered, horse-bound. You're just saying words now. None of these things are actually true. Shut up. I got money is my point. I don't need your fucking armor. Is that all? Have I seen all of the houses? I haven't seen like a farming patch. Okay, yeah, I did come that way. Curse of binding on hardcore is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a reason to check out the VOD anyway. Because it's only on the VOD. It didn't happen, on stream. Because we had the internet problems. Connection problems. So, in order to get some stuff out of the way, I just went ahead and recorded it like it was a YouTube video. Maybe don't leave your door open at night. Spruce sign. Okay. For the sake of this new village that I found, I will sleep. here's a bunch of shit I don't give a fuck about. It's all for you, baby. A saddle? An iron horse? Was this stuff in here and I'm blind to it now? I didn't look in this one. Okay. Well, I also don't have any need for any of that shit either. I mean, hey. I'm going a place where there's going to be a lot of stuff. I don't want my inventory filled up with your fucking nuggets of nothing. Your nothing nuggets. And I haven't seen a farm. If there were a farm... Then there could be a farmer, and maybe there'd be beetroot. I remember this end of town. I think we've explored all of the houses. This one. This one's way the fuck out here. I just don't need your shit. You need to get better shit. Following the village road. It's definitely time for me to throw the throw a pearl again to try and figure out what my life is about. Just looking for a openish area. Okay, let's give you a try. Okay. Did not break. Fell to there. And we're traveling on negative 58. Okay. Back to it. Oh, Jesus. You just came up quick, didn't you, boy? A little pressure plate dispenser for a cursive binding carved pumpkin for my friend who isn't super experienced with Minecraft. Got him to use it. And while he was running around panicking, we moved the setup next to his bed. So every respawn it happened again. Negative 58 to negative 60. Alright, what am I... like that. Like that. That's my direction. Which is still generally in the direction that we were going in, which was negative 66 before, so yeah. Still heading. Hey guys, how you doing? I do need a pig. Then I'll have one of all the mateable. Well, then I'd need ducks. You know, the game calls them chickens, but I've been watching Dan Hardcastle long enough to know the fucking truth. You can't lie to me. Game, you can't fucking lie to me. Negative 58. There's more to the right than you're going. Hey, some doggies. I don't have any bones. Yeah, I've killed your kind before. Chicken to the right. I mean duck. Duck to the right. Baby zombie to the left. And death below. Boat. What's lighting up in there? That's just the growth. Wow, those are powerful lights when it's that dark. Yeah, I think I'll go around. Hey! There's a, ruined portal, I presume. Yeah, we're out at 3,200 by 2,500. Damn. This portal got fucked up. Hey. I was already here. Looting 1. Mending gold hoe. Efficiency 4 golden hoe. I mean, it doesn't do anything. But in theory. I'll take a gapple. The other stuff I think I'm leaving behind. I don't know that I have a need for it, huh? You guys can convince me otherwise. We're gonna be able to make 2. Holy shit! That was not my plan. I was just, you know, right in my fucking face with that. I'm gonna put it in there. I don't need it. I mean, it would be nice to have. I did trade all of my gold. I'll take it with me for now, but I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. I don't need these hoes. I'm out to dough. I would like to be able to throw from a place that, you know, is wide open. Over there. Go land over there. And then with the thing. Where's the boat? Another village. Village 3. I mean, it only makes sense. This is a lot of distance we're covering. But it's a village from a different biome, isn't it? Which means we might be actually able to get the shit that we haven't been able to get. There's a chance. Before we look at that, let me do this. Okay. That's us. And throw. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is dead on negative 49. Which is almost, yeah, almost a 45 from here. So one like that. So we're getting closer. Or I just went off angle a lot. We're getting closer. Thank you, Jermaine. They did something with villagers from different biomes, didn't they? In like the 121? I don't know. I read the wiki about the game, but I didn't cover the... I didn't read the changes. Lots and lots of wheat. I might want this wheat. Because, I mean, it's wheat, man. It takes forever to grow wheat. You guys don't have chests for shit. If I didn't already have everything that I needed, Respiration 3 at that price, pretty good. Surely you have a farmer with all this wheat, right? You're gonna lie to me and tell me that you don't have a fucking farmer. And that you didn't spawn a farm. The road goes up that way, and then there's another one, yeah. No chest. No chest. This is the poorest ass fucking village I've ever seen. The road just keeps on going. That's what he lives out here. You can't have all this wheat and no farm. A beetroot. One beetroot. This is the kind of village you'd find a beetroot. Jesus Christ. Does this entire village not have a single chest? I mean, I don't expect to find the beetroot in a chest, I'm just... You know, I like to look through their chests. And they don't have any. They put all of their Bitcoin into wheat. All of it! I'm just double checking. I know that I've been through these. But I can't believe my eyes. We just found a village that doesn't have a single chest. Yeah. And no fucking farm. They have all of the wheat and no fucking farm. Oh, well. You know what I didn't mean to bring with me on this trip, but now that we have it. Hey guys. Do you actually have an exit out of there? You're welcome. Morons. You guys go to sleep. I'm gonna look after your animals. I'm gonna look after your wheat. You really probably should have, you know, diversified your portfolio. I mean, at least have some fucking Ethereum. My god. No farm. No farm and all the fucking wheat. How you even gonna? How you even gonna, though? Motherfucker. Alright, I'll go into the library and throw my bed down upstairs for the night. Look at my fucking inventory's full. And now I can't, because zombies. Oh, thank you! Thank you for your service! Now they're all running outside. The wheat's gone! Who stole the wheat? Then the new guy to the village is just like, I gotta go. 40 hay bales. Our entire industry of hay has collapsed overnight. We should have bought some Ethereum. I am totally not into cryptocurrency anymore, by the way. You know. I played the game. I loved the idea, you know, building my own, like, auto trader, training it on patterns and trends in the market. That was all fun. And it also cost me $1,000 or something like that. That, you know, this poverty-stricken house. We've never not been poverty-stricken over here, you know. The last time that I was middle class, or, no, that I was lower class, was I ever lower class? I might have been, like, when I was working for that newspaper, I always say. I delivered newspapers for a bit, and I was getting paid. I was getting paid for real. Horses! Did I walk past horses, by the way? I don't know, there's horses over here, though. Can you boat a horse? Yeah! You almost got me killed, so you must be the one. Yeah, he hates me. This is the one. Alright. Yeah, definitely a he, too. I can smell the dick. Yeah. Big floppy horse cock right here. I like that it's just all brown and then the mane, you know. It's good. I like this. Are you good now? You good. Alright. Put one of these on. Now you're under my control. And you are the fastest mother... That's pretty good, actually. How's your jump? It sucks. Yeah, sucky jump, good speed, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. Alright, we have a horse that we're probably going to have to abandon immediately. Sure as shit looks like it, doesn't it? So from here, it was negative 49. We're going out to sea. Alright, well, it was lovely training you, horse. It was lovely training you. Yep, see you later. Back up to the F3, it was negative 49. Basically there. If we're lucky, get an ocean spawn, be able to just see it and swim down to it. Doesn't look like it though, as the line is over the terrain, and I'm off of our line. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna get that lucky. And we're right back into the biomes where there's no hope of finding anything good, really. Or finding anything that's like that we didn't already have anyway. Did the crypto ever amount to much? The biggest problem for me was while I was developing my shit, I was developing on Kraken. I was developing my my auto trader, you know, my software in Python. Biggest problem for me with crypto, you know, ended up being like the money that I lost would have been balanced out by money that I had fucking made if Kraken and their API hadn't fucking shit itself on a regular basis, and my bot goes offline at like the moments where like this is what I've been waiting for. Like I was predicting that the market is going to do this based on, you know, past thing, and so I'll have this ready and waiting by, standing by and shit, and then I you know, look and see that it's moving, and the whole reason that I created a bot was so I didn't have to sit right next to the thing the whole fucking time. And my bot went offline because Kraken had, at the time, it's just a trading platform, they had, their API used multiple different versions of time across different endpoints, these motherfuckers. I mean, they were using, like, it was the same time, but one of them had, like, microseconds and stuff like that, and one of them was just integer kind of a deal, and just, like, these little inconsistencies that were scattered throughout their API meant that, you know, you had to be developing with error trapping that you couldn't, like, you'd have to read every fucking page of the documentation to know that it's going to break down this way, because that's just not the fucking way you do it. When you're developing a public API that you want people to develop on, you have to be fucking consistent, and they weren't. And so, yeah, there were major buy-in points where I had, like, I should have had a great position, I would have had a great position, and I didn't. And that chapped my ass, you know. And eventually it just, the market sort of changed in a way that I would have had to, like, sort of retool everything for. And so I was losing money, and by that point I had, you know, realized and discovered that cryptocurrency is just, like, for all of the promise that it had, it's just a way for rich people to hide their shit, you know, to move money around and to do the kind of illegal trading that they still do in the stock market, but it's a little bit harder for them to do. Like, it's all happening in crypto. It's not actually a thing that I want to be supporting, because it isn't what it could be. It isn't what it could be, and the people who are in a position to try and protect it aren't protecting it because they don't actually... They're happy just making a shit ton of money by taking rich people's money and letting the rich people destroy the idea of, you know, this democratized currency, these democratized currencies. And the obsession in the market with fucking Bitcoin, when Bitcoin is like the stupidest thing to work in. You know, I was focusing on Ethereum. I keep mentioning Ethereum, and there's a reason, because my trading was in Ethereum because Ethereum is a coin that you could actually like use in purchasing things. It would make sense to use it to purchase it, but you know, the popular culture around it is all Bitcoin, 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 and even if Ethereum is kicking ass and taking names and doing what it needs to do, if Bitcoin takes a shit, then Ethereum took a shit too, and it's just the whole fucking thing is retarded. It's none of the things that it could be. It's none of the things that it promised to be, and yeah, even if I were making money in it, I would have like gotten out. Yeah, it's a swamp. Crypto is a swamp, Jermaine. Oh, we're in a swamp too. I really need to throw another pearl. I definitely need to, but this terrain sucks for pearl throwing. That's why I was kind of walking around. Did I leave a pearl behind or did it break? It doesn't really matter. We got these things for ages. How do I do this? You go to this mode, and then you, and we're going back. Yeah, I figured we would be. And that one broke too. So 130. It's 130. 129.6 is 130. We've gone past it. Oh, I can't, can I? Thank you. So, the line is out there. I heard something stepping earlier, so in case it's a creeper, I'm gonna watch myself. The line is more or less like that. Yeah. I'd even do that to mark it, because then we'll go on the boat. Get on the boat. Only dip into crypto has been Pi. Uses the blockchain but doesn't use gobs of processing power to mine, and the whole premise is your wallet gets linked to you personally. No multiple wallets or piles of bot accounts, just you or a bot you have acting for you. Yeah. I mean, that's... I'm just, at this point, whatever anybody says about anything, it's just like, it's it's not going to catch on. It's the only thing that are things that are, that are going to have any legs in the long run are the things that are helping the rich people fuck everybody else out of their money. It is not an escape from capitalism. It is not a retooling of the banking and the financial system like it could be. It's just more of the fucking same. Hey, an egg that I don't want or need. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Your kind has been shitty to me, generally speaking. I need to throw again, but it's nighttime. I need to sleep. Did I not bring my bed? Well, that's why I brought extra wool, maybe, I guess. I left my bed behind in a village. Or I just didn't see it in my inventory. Entirely possible. This has been such a long travel to get here. This is going to be a long travel even by Nether, I think, to get home. Yeah, I need to throw again. If I could see where I marked over there, I'm gonna get on this side of things. Maybe get up high. I really wish that we had found some crystal by now, so that I could... Fucking emeralds. No, I did take some emeralds. Alright, I'll take your fucking emeralds. So that I could use, I could zoom. My life is incomplete without zoom. That has been happening a lot today. Okay, how much is this going to be worth? Yeah, I definitely want these spruce leaves. How much is this going to be worth? 3. We had 6, and now we have 9. So there's the line, and from up here we can see how it cuts across, like that. And so I'm going to throw from up here. And I'm hoping... Yeah, throw from like here. I'm hoping that it like points right over there. So let's give it a try. Nope. It's much further back than I thought. 116. So 116 along this line, and then you pointing like that. Yeah, it's gonna be like there. Oh, come on, guys. 116-ish. Currently at 130k for how much I've got, but just over half of it's contingent on my friends verifying themselves, which I doubt they'll do. Yeah, it's just, it's depressing to me. Is that lava pool? We're standing above a lava pool in the water, somehow. 116. Oh, it must be back there. I don't know. Fine. I'll actually use the correct tool. 116. I mean, basically I'm just going to about where I think it was going to be, where they would have converged, which is basically this little neck in the river here. Yeah, this is where I think it is. So I'll stand this side of things and throw, expecting it to go that way. That's maybe just not good this time. Expecting it to go that way. Shit. It went this way. I heard it in my left ear, anyway. This is why I've been avoiding shitty terrain to throw in. I don't care. They're worthless to me. These pearls. Thank you. Okay. 106. Heading this way. Something like that. Now, I want to get off angle. Yeah, I'll stand out here. Because we gotta be really close. Okay. That one broke. It's basically here. Just looking for that line that I did. Where did I drop the line? Dropped it like this, so if I follow this, bing, bing, more or less like that. Hi guys. I'm a little busy. I'll come back another day. Yeah. I don't want any trouble or nothing. No trouble. Not looking for any trouble from you. Wow, you had a lot of health. It's been the only guy I didn't hit with a thing. Yep. Don't need that. Don't need a crappy thing. Ominous bearer, maybe. The first guy that I killed gave me the voluntary exile, so shouldn't there be a potion? Did I pick it up? I did pick it up. Bad Omen 4. Ugh. I've never done any of them, but I know that they're now ranked, and that sounds bad, is what it sounds. Yeah, this is the spot. This is the chunk, is what I'm going to say, and then if we do the relative chunk, it's 4 and 4, right? Is where the middle of it is, which means you're wisest to go down on 5 and 5. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. So this is where we're going down. And I will do so safely. Safely. Yeah. What would safe?
These messages. We'll be right back.
You want another live stream break? Dramatian? Okay. Before we go down to the Stronghold, it's been another 2 hours. 4x4 is the middle, and 3 and 5 are also lava. No. For finding the entrance. The entrance of the Stronghold, which is just the first, like, downward spiraling staircase. So if you do hit the 4x4, then you're falling straight down the middle of the spiral staircase. But if you hit the 5x5, then you should land on the staircase instead. That's how that works. But yeah, let's have ourselves a live stream break. It's a good spot. We've done 2 hours, and then we had a break, and now we've done another 2 hours, and we're about ready to descend. So let's do it. Step aside. I could use to pee anyway. I'll grab something to snack on. And I will meet you back here in 7 minutes or so. As soon as I manage to get Minecraft minimized and click on some music, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. I think that ad, that break, was a lot longer than I intended. I got up and, I usually try and put some food in me during these live stream breaks, and so I went to the bathroom, and then I looked around for something to eat that I could eat quick. Started eating it, started chatting with Lady Pawn in the kitchen, and then come back to the live stream and the little thing's saying it's been 10 minutes since you rolled the last ad. It's like, oh shit. That's more than 7 minutes is what that is. It's 3 minutes more than 7 minutes. I'll just make the next next break a lot shorter. We'll even it out. And here I am still like getting through this cheese stick. I need to get something better than mozzarella cheese sticks for live stream break snack. I mean, it's not just this. I did a fruit cup as well. But in terms of getting a serious dose of some calories into me during a live stream, one whole stick of cheese seems to me as though it would do the job. Welcome back to the live stream. We are in Minecraft. We are in Minecraft. And we have just figured out where we're going underground, where the Stronghold is. So we've got this line that I carved, and you'll notice that I just killed a bunch of pillagers who showed up just at the moment we finally found the place. By the way, we are now at 3200 by 3650 is more or less the location. But yeah, so that line paired with somewhere back here. This line, which was, yeah, it's telling me to go this way. Okay, I go this way. I'm following along. About there. And then that one pointing in this direction. And we put it all together and it's here. It's here. This is 5x5, not 4x4. And this is where we'll be going down. I got a whole bunch of shit in my inventory. And it really is shit in my inventory. But we're going down with it. I just want to do this safely. So we'll do it. Yeah, actually, I'll just get in here and we'll do it. There is a safe way to do this. And it's 2x2. So you go down like this. Ladders? No, ladders. Never ladders. That's never the answer, silly Drenasian with your ladders. You're always recommending ladders as a solution to going up and down. Come on, guy. Shit. There you go. Get all the lapis for some reason. Where am I? You're here, and it's going to be there. Okay. So. And there it is. Yeah. Don't think we need iron. Don't start none. Don't start none. Okay. We're in. Hang on. I'm in. I'm in. Microphone in a good spot. All right. This is the entrance of the thing and the stuff and the guys. I'm putting you there. I'm putting you there. Okay. Where you at? I hear you walking, bitch. Yeah. Give me that. Okay. So there are rules to Stronghold generations you learn when you start doing the speed run. One of them is that there can be doors in these spots behind the wall, so you want to check for those, because you can run around in circles for ages and not realize that there's just a door that they didn't show you. But also, there are rules about where the portal room can and will spawn for you. Yeah, we're making choices already on what we're leaving behind. These 2 arrows. Take a pearl, exchange those 2 arrows. And the portal room can only spawn. This is the only rule that I know. I'm sure there's more rules to it. But the portal room can only spawn. Gunpowder is kind of valuable. A certain number of rooms away from that entrance that we came in at. Fuck the wood. And that actually is in the right spot. I'm just going to move it there. Which means if you, search for a while and you don't get what you're looking for, then you don't find it, then you need to go back. And, don't just keep going deeper and deeper and getting lost in the maze of shit. That ain't gonna... That don't do it, Chief, is the deal. Damn it. Yeah, dropping a chest is a good idea, and I'm gonna put my mildly less valuables in it, I guess. For now, this is the chest right at the entrance. We'll be able to remember it. I mean, fuck it. I can put anything and everything in here. We'll be back for it, is the idea. Or we'll die and won't have to. Those are the things. I'm keeping the obby on me, though, so we can get out of here quick. Yeah, the hay bales and everything else, and one of you. Keep the bed with me. You with me. My diamond hoe. Sure. Sure, and then the emeralds also. Eyes of Ender stay with. Okay. Okay. Now I can start picking stuff up. By doing that. Alright, let's explore the interior of this motherfucker over here. Here lava pops. I mean, I heard him. It's probably not going to be the right lava pops. It's probably going to be cave lava. Yeah. But I was going to find it. Anyway. Okay, so that is a no-go direction. You don't need that on the hotbar for crazy. For crazy. That's the way we came. Let's try this one next. Hey, guy. What's up? Damn. It's just as fast as I was. See this? That's usually the button isn't there, and you don't get to the hint. But yeah, there's there's frequently a door that leads to nowhere. There's frequently doors that lead to nowhere. Yeah. Check the other side. Nope. 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 Alright. Okay. So I'm already at this point I feel like I'm far enough away that I should just go ahead and turn back. We're not going to find the portal room anyway. But we might find other things. I'm also interested in the libraries, where, Where they be at? Yo. Where do they be at? Yeah, no need to go that way. And... do I really need to mark? I can do here. Ugly. Ugly generation. And this just dies. So no need to go in this direction at all. And I will put one there just to minimize the spawning of zombies, which means this entire area is just dead. It's dead to me. This whole hallway. Goodbye. And then finally... yep, just like that. Nothing. Okay. So, block that off. Excuse me? What did you call me? Huh? You bastard, say that to my face. Hey, you don't have the ball. Oh, he does have the balls. Oh, he's got the balls for it, does he? Huh? Yeah, say that to my face. Alright, well, I'm not getting immediately through, so I can't be asked. Okay. Up here. Already poked in both directions and found out no. So that's the way in. So it's either down there or it's over here. Yeah. Let's check this way now. Okay. Another downy bit. I hear water. I hear an eerie noise. And I'm tempting the gods, apparently. Alright, nothing down this way. Not even a library. So, we can now pretty confidently say... yeah, we can now pretty confidently say... it's this way. Kinda has to be. I'm gonna get that motherfucker who's been talking shit. I'm telling you that right now. Zombie bitch ass zombie bitch. Where the fuck are you? It's through there. He's in here, you motherfucker. You talk about my mother? Alright, I'll be back for you. Yeah. I will be back for you. Ow. There you go. We found the room. Excellent. Lovely, wonderful. Wonderful, excellent, lovely. I'm supposed to make it all obby, right? You make it all obby first. Or no. Well, here. Yeah, do that. Safes it up a bit. I'll leave you guys for light. Put one over there. I don't need this one here. Hey, give me my torch back. Take the corners off. Why? I don't know. Why not? And now we'll open this no-eye gate with eight pearls. That didn't work? The fuck? I got gypped. Hey! Remember what you said about my mother? I do. I remember. Bridge Farms remembers. Okay, so pretty easy. Easy path. This is the very beginning. There's our stuff. Down here. Into that way. So... yeah. So this way, and then you can't miss it. Because we're gonna explore the shit out of this place. And there. I don't need to do that, you can see it from here. But yeah, that's it. So now we know where that is. Let's continue looking for a library. Hey, how you doing? Boy, I say it, and then there it is. Alright. I'm just gonna clear this out. I don't like getting stuck in these things. Who does? We'll see what kind of enchantment books we got. So... everybody get down. This isn't a drill. This is the real thing. You need to grab your package. Protect it. Keep it under the desk. Is that how you protect it? I don't know what to do. Hello, Saint Elliot. Saint Elo. Saint a lot. That's a lot of saint over there. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you doing today? All of those things that people usually say in this situation. How you doing? Your raid is going to keep going for quite a while now. It's going to be winding down for the next 20, 30 seconds. Knockback 2, Protection 2, and other things that are kind of meh. Listen, I gotta empty this. I gotta do that. We got some eye armor trim anyway. And books, I don't know that I need... I'm not sure if I'm going to need the books. Diablo 2 Resurrected. How am I today? How am I today? I'm doing good. We, here in Minecraft, we went to the Nether for the first time. Managed to find both 2 bastions and a fortress. The 2 bastions, we didn't go in them or anything like that. They were actually kind of... it was an annoyance that we found them. Sharpness 3 and Loyalty 3. I don't need any of this. What good is this to me? None of this stuff is anything. Just go up there. However, we do have a Silk Touch. Vampire's Touch. But yeah, we found all the good stuff in the Nether. I came back with over a stack of what are they called? The blaze rods. Over a stack of blaze rods, and then we decided, you know, let's go find the Stronghold. We got what we needed with the ender eyes and the pearls, and so we came. And now we're here, and now I'm gonna rip the place down. Because part of why I wanted to come here was so that I could get shot by this skeleton. It's kind of a, you know, Child with a Wish Foundation kind of a thing. He's always wanted to shoot me, and I don't want to disappoint the boy. All right, listen. I don't think they heard me. I said listen. But yeah, I'm gonna yank all this all these bookshelves down because I got myself a silk axe, and then we will never want for books or bookcases ever again. We can make a statue of a bookcase out of bookcases, huh? Does that sound fun? Wow, cave just tunneled right through this area. Yeah, I think we'll get a stack of bookcases. How many have I got so far? 59. 63. Boy, I kind of hate to leave just this one little... What? Where? Who? Really? Oh! Somebody broke a door off a hinge. Also, though... I don't know what that was about. But, what is this? Oh, that's where the skellies came from. Skeleton spawner. Okay. Oh good. More saddles. I was thinking, wouldn't it be nice if we had some saddles? Man, wherever these things are, they're right here. They're very much connected. More coal. Bread. Gunpowder's good. Take the gunpowder. More coal. More gunpowder. The bones. We got music disc C13 or some shit. C482. Okay, yeah, that's good. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's what's valuable to me. And a single bar of gold is incredibly valuable. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, the 2 arrows. You can stay behind. Okay. Okay. You know, as long as we're here, I wouldn't mind having 2 stacks of books. Wouldn't mind having 2 stacks of books. 1 stack is for plebs. It's for noobs. And this room, you know, it's really screwing up the feng shui anyway, having all these bookcases right in the middle of it. You need like a nice open floor plan is what's going to work out in the long run. I wish he'd just run at me already. Come at me, brah! He's around, whispering in my ear, little baby zombie. Oh, I should keep an eye of how many of these do I actually have. 59, 61, 2, 3, and 4. You know, I feel like I could have 3. I don't really have anything else that I want to drop. Yeah, I don't really have anything else that I want to drop, though. So, that's it. For that, for now. For that and for now. And look, it's right... Yeah, it's right through here. But this is the library. So... like that. And now we know. And I picked that extra one up off the ground. I'm awesome. 4. Dump the stone blocks. Oh yeah, crack stone blocks. Yeah, let's do it. Let's empty this whole damn library. You go away. And then we're gonna have to cart some of this stuff back to, through the Nether to get home. Because there's no way that I'm walking the 1,500 blocks from 3,200, 3,600, or wherever the hell we are. Yeah. So we're gonna need to carve a path through the Nether, which actually means we're gonna need, a lot of blocks. I guess I can bridge with bookcases. 52, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And I even left something for the historians later. But okay, so we've got... We've got the portal room here. We need to bring 4 more eyes back if we want to light it up. We've drained out a library. The only other thing that I wouldn't mind doing in a stronghold would be to literally go around and just mine these bricks. Like it's a process to make this make bricks up like this. And here's another library. So we can mine another library out. We can get basically, probably it would add up to about 4 total more. 4 stacks, maybe 5 more stacks of books. We took 3 and we left some behind. So if there's 3.5, then actually a whole nother library should be 7. 7 stacks of bookcases are available to us if we would like them. There, I saved your... Oh, never mind. Oh, God. I definitely don't need the string. I will tell you that. With our spider spawner, with our XP spider spawner thing. Alright. What's going on up here? More eye trim, sure. Feather falling 4 and lure 2. Feather falling 4. Power 4. Efficiency 3. Quick charge 1 and loyalty 1. So none of that is useful to me, right? Have I got that right? None of this is desirable? I don't have a compass yet. I like the idea of having a compass. Get rid of the cobblestone and now I got a compass. Yeah, new recipes too. I can make maps. Okay. Let's find out what the nether is gonna be from here. And in fact, how much obby do I have? 18. Surely I've got enough to do this, to make a... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Can you do a 3x3? Is that allowed? I mean, you can do a 3x2, so a 3x3 is certainly allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're doing it. This is the way to do it, right? No. Nope, wrong. You immediately did the wrong thing. You leave that there. Did I? No, you did do it correct. That's right, you're gonna do it like this. Uh-oh. Hi. What? What do you mean? Huh? I never did nothing to you or your people. I may have, holy shit, I may have destroyed his entire tribe of people, so I was lying there, but, you know, whatever. Oh, this is also a good resource to get here. Iron, whatever, bars. That's not worth something. No. Let's just fill this hole before you fall in it. I love the premise. Just make sure that it works. It works! Yeah. I very much enjoy that. Get rid of you so that I can put you back and you back. And then get rid of you so that I can have that back. Okay. Yeah. I need more chests, basically. No, yeah, put some chests down. Because we can't take it all back, and I need to move some things around. I need to have room in my inventory if we're traveling through the nether. I should actually make a nether chest. An ender chest, rather. Yeah. I should make ender chest, and I can have an ender chest here, an ender chest back at home, and then, yeah. That's a way to make it all work. But let me just empty some things out and get a sense for what my life is going to be about. Want to take the bookshelves home. Yes, you. Yes to you. Bones could stay here. Even the ender pearls are not really, you know, we're not hard up for ender pearls. And we'll need one for, we'll need some for the gates. Might as well take the disc. Saddle is, I would like the apples. Wouldn't mind having the iron bars. We can come back for the gunpowder. I want to keep the compass on me. I want to keep the obby on me. Do I? Yeah. Okay. The string can stay. Bring the chests. Is there anything else? I think we're good, and I want the wood on me because we need blocks for traversing the nether. So that's what that's for. So I'll have you there. Actually, I'll have you there, and I'll have you there. And then we do have a little bit of room for picking shit up in the nether. Okay. Okay? I think I'm leaving then now. And when we're going to find out just how far it is from home. Which means, so we came here from home. It was on the negative 66 was the rotation, was the yaw. So negative 66 was like that. The opposite of negative 66 is apparently 100 and something. Yeah? Like on a 180 scale, the opposite of negative 66. Well, it's a 360, but it's broken into 180. We're saying it's like 120. Yeah, it's like a 120. Or you can tell me differently. I'm going into the nether and we're going to find out where we are. It's someplace we've already generated anyway. We've been near here, or else these would have had to come down, I would think. So, okay. We're in the belly of the beast. Wouldn't it be crazy if this was like right next to our our fortress or one of the bastions or something? Just really convenient shit. Yeah, leave me alone. So in the nether we're at 400, 450. 400, 450, and we're at the lava level. So if I wanted a, wanted to ride a beast, wanted to ride a whatever they are, we're actually at a decent place here, but they would have to be around, and I would have to have the mushroom, and I don't. I'm going up on that side of things. This is not looking like the way out. Woohoo, okay. Yeah. Wood doesn't burn, does it? When has wood ever caught fire near lava? Right? When has that happened? I think we're safe. Yeah, I should have thought this through a little bit more, because we could have fire, we could have fire resistance with us right now. I just had the brilliant idea of, oh, we'll bring the obby so that we can go home through the nether and not have to walk all the way back. But the rest of that thought really should have been, bring things for traveling in the nether, you get. Sure. Special shapes. I mean, no, it's actually better if it's just like a pole. You can get up there. Okay, we do have room for collecting things. We don't really need mushrooms, and the direction that I need to be going would be if we're... I just need to go, like, back towards 0, I think. I mean, we were well out. I said we came here on the -66, and then it would be 120. It would be that direction to back to home, is the idea. This isn't that close to our house in the Nether because our house in the Nether is in a shitty biome that doesn't... It took us a while to get to a nice biome like this one. Hey! There's that soul sand. Soul speed. And this is why I did soul speed 2 instead of 3, because I don't want to just walk right off of shit. I could get up there to move. Just trying to pick my path, what's going to be more viable. Is this 120? It is. Maybe I'll just carve my way home. Although again, that would be safer to do. If we'd brought fire res. Gonna be a lot of carving. Yeah, I really don't want to. I was just hoping that we'd get through, and then on the other side could, you know, could run. But let's try and get above this stuff then. I don't know that I've ever been on Soul Sand. Well, the headphones were in. At least I have never noticed before the demons whispering in my voice when I move. Or whispering in my head. That have my voice when I move. That's in the game, right? It's in the game? Did I take my pills today? Or maybe it's not in the game. 400 by 450. Thank you for that. Is that accurate, or is that just what I said? Because don't just listen to me. Get it right. Wow. It's just a steam truck into your face. We could get lucky here, and maybe this just goes straight to our... I don't know. The voices are telling me to dig the sand. I don't resist them anymore. Yeah, 120 is this way. Yeah. Maybe I can go around and then swing a Louie. In fact, when I'm coming back, I would want to be able to see it here. the shaders here have really added, like, extra difficulty in the soul sand biome, making it as dark as it is. And I don't mind that, I don't think. Yeah! Yeah, motherfucker! Come on, come on! Come on! You wanna go? Huh? You wanna go? Oh, this is the way to do this. Hell no, motherfucker. So it was get around there and then hang a lily was the idea. And then get back on the 120, which should be that way. I'm actually not sure which side I put the torch on last time. Because it's kind of up to perspective which way is coming and going. Nice to have these boots. Good thing that we got them earlier today. Hey, hey, hey. I don't think you want to mess with me. I come at you like a freight train. I wouldn't want to mess with me. Yep, look, 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 look. It's our crazy bridge shit, and there's our fucking portal. Home. It's not that far. It's not that far. And it's through a biome that allows me to run extra double fast. In fact, there's a, yeah. Something that I put down there. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wanna dig this like a proper stairwell, if I can. That's, yep, you're gonna have to do some backfilling, but whatever, just does that just fall off? It looks like that just falls off. I'm gonna go back to my original stairwell and continue digging down it. So right here. Okay. Just hoping that this, you know, stays in wall and I can go all the way down and then pop out. That's the idea. And it looks like it was a good idea. Okay, that's close. It's very, very close. Hells to the yes. It's right here. And so that's our portal to the XP farm. And this is our portal home. Excellent. We've blazed a trail through the Nether to and from the fortress. So let's empty our pockets and go right back. Maybe this time with a fire res in the pocket. And just try and make it like a more convenient traversal for ourselves. So Here's some books. Build a goddamn building out of books. Put some of the obsidian back. Netherrack goes in the netherrack. And I gotta do my duty. Yep. So many advancements today. We got so much done. When you stop just trying to futz endlessly and designing the best XP farm for spiders that's ever been made, which I did accomplish. But still, if you stop doing that, you can actually like have some fun. It's fun. It's funny how that works, huh? What else we got? So you're a valuable thing. I think you go down here. Yeah. We could put some trim on my armor. We could get some trim. Yeah, you guys can go in there. Bone blocks, which go outside. What else we got? Shine up the armor with the trim. I think I'm gonna wait until I have more options, and then I can like look at them all at once. How many like different things are there? We've got right now the eye armor, and we've got coast armor trim. What other kinds of trims are there? Where would I find them? Who needs to die? Who must I kill? Go upstairs, because I'm pretty sure that's why you're standing here. Confused. Number one, you can put the bone blocks out here. More bone blocks. Yep. You can still be my that. And then the bed we don't need. Excuse me, I guess. You turned in. The apples. Surely I got a spot for apples. I don't really need to keep the compass on me. I like the idea of having one, but it's certainly not going to help me in the nether. Put you up there. And then that seems like a decent... We've still got stuff kind of a situation. In fact, I'll leave the rest of the logs at home. We're still armed and ready. And in fact, I'll also put the weakness arrows back. Yeah, that's a lot of empty spaces. Do I need more food or anything? No, we're going straight back to get more things you said. This time bring some fire resistance. I should think 1 8-minute one is actually enough. Yeah. Although I would prefer to have it on the hotbar. Prefer to have like the boat on the hotbar as well. I gotta pick one, it'll be fire resistance. Okay. I want to make this, I want to cut a nice path. That's what I want to do. Hi! Oh, he hit me. If he wouldn't have hit me, I would have ran away. I just would have left it on that. Tagger it! Actually, give me the netherrack here, because I want this to be proper staircase, because then I can bring, you know, genuine stair blocks back at some point. And just drop them in. Get the angle, and we can just do this. As long as lava doesn't pop out at us. Yeah, I get it. There's still some of you. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to not to actually, like, leave a roof on this thing. Otherwise, if there's ever lava diverted into it, it's gonna come all the way down. Did I do it, Ma? I think you did it. Okay. You know, little touches. Okay. It looks like I could go this way, even though this isn't the way that I did it last time. And it lied. Even if I can, it's not. It doesn't look safe. Okay, and we're gonna do the thing again. Okay. Just making it safe. I'll go running off. And yeah, that'll be stareable. And then I presume that I put it on the left because I meant to go this way. And now I'm completely lost. Nothing seems familiar. Hi! 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 Is that correct? Am I going in the correct direction? Oh wow, yeah. Soul speed really burns through your energy, huh? I'd never really realized before. Look at all those guys. I'm looking for like a marker that I put up So I'll have any idea if I'm going in the right direction. Because I don't. Don't have that idea. Turn F3 on. It was 400 by 450. That's 400. And that's 450. So yeah, it is in this direction. How did I get up? And how do I get down? I'm doing the thing again. Nerd pole up. It's down we got. I guess that's how I got up, huh? It was nerd pole. We struck gold, and I don't care. Sounds like I need to head to my left hard. Yeah, it sounds like he's above me. Oh! I got good ears. I got good ears. $450. That's where we're headed. In this general direction. Aha! There's a marker. God damn, that's a lot of Endermen hanging out. So I come out of there, and I turn this direction, and I go straight over here, and it's right there. And so, let's make another staircase. Except for this one has to avoid some lava. Yeah, I'll put it right on this line. And I'm going to start here. And hope that works out. Is that right? Yeah. We're good. Oh. And it doesn't work out. Well, damn. You don't need that. Yeah, it's too many Endermen. You're distracting. You're just distracting me. Stop walking around. This is what I'm talking about. You're too distracting. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't hit any pigmen. Okay. I need a better way down than what exists. I know I can go down this way and then, yeah, because I just sort of jumped up. I didn't nerd pull up. I think I climbed up and then I made that nerd pull so I'd find my way back. So go to the bottom and then stairwell up. That's going to be more consistent for you. Yeah. Yeah, make your way back down there. Well, I don't want to... Ah! We're fine. I got feather falling 4. Boat down and build up. I keep forgetting boat. And it was such a huge part of the speed run when I was doing a speed run. It's kind of ridiculous that I keep forgetting boat. I guess what I want to do is on this side go up. That's what it looks like. I'd like it to be a too wide, honestly. I want it to be something special, you know? Oh, shit. Actually, I think you might have needed to break that up. No, I don't know. So we go this way, and then we got a 4 here, and it's right at the gold, so we'll turn at the gold. One more. And then one out like that. And figured it out, everybody. I got the pattern. It's just like wriggle. You just wriggle. Huh? Oh, I don't have any gold on me. Right, I'm not wearing any. Where you going, friend? Huh? What's happening? Huh? What was that about? God damn it. He can serpentine. I will give him that. He can serpentine. It's funny, in green hell I'm a fucking monster with the bow and arrow, huh? One shot, one kill. What the fuck? That was right through his head! You seem to be on fire. Oh, you seem to be dead. I'm sorry. It's a shame. Alright, back to my... Oh god, she remembers how I killed her children. And she's called in for assistance. Where did my stairwell come up? Here it is. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, we understand. You're upset. Because I murdered your family. Whatever. God, get over it. Now, let's build with something else. I want to make a subway tunnel. I don't have a lot else on me, but I guess it'll be spruce planks. Yeah, it doesn't have to be any more. Okay, going to work out. It's a little tight. Okay, go up another before you do it. Okay. That does get me started. And, if I wanted to be absolutely crazy, And I do. Hi! Oh, you're big. You are big. So big. What a big man you are. Big man. Thinks a lot of himself. Yeah, if I wanted to be crazy, then put the soul soil down. Not! I just built this. Bastard. And I do run faster on that, right? Yes. Okay. Just, if I want to be kind of ludicrous. Eat? Thank you. Ooh. And since you mentioned eating, I'll drink as well. After these messages, we'll be right back. This is the joy of, you know, your Minecraft world. Is the excess. It's the art of it. It's taking the time to do the things that aren't at all necessary. Right? I mean, I'm probably gonna do...
Impressive.
And then, yeah. There you go. Wish I had more soil. I'm probably going to want a third. Yeah, something like this. And then the rest is going to be, you know, stairs and stuff like that, but... Did I fuck it up? A little bit. Yeah, I probably want a third for this. It's part of the track. But for now, because I don't have the soul anything for it, there you go. And then we're going down. I'm going to need a little bit more headroom than that. Hello, Paula Pena. How are you this fine evening? I'm decorating the Nether. Because I've got that kind of time. Still stuck at work, but well enough? Okay. There you go. And then we can put stairs in, although I think I'll have to raise it another one after the stairs or whatever. There's only so much you can decorate the Nether before you realize you've been wasting your life. This would be easier. Do it on the down. Aha! Safer, too. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. I'm gonna get that out of there, too. You're ruining my aesthetic. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We now have a path from home to the Stronghold. And I mean right into the Stronghold. So Shit, again, just like a bunch of shit that I don't really need here. I'll dump you out, you. I'll bring you back this time, I think. And that. And that. And if I compress the gold, I can carry more. Maybe not. But I tried. You can stack arrows. Okay, now we've got this way. We've got more stuff in a chest here. So I'll take the ominous banner. You stack. I can compress those. I want you and you and you and you and you and you, and now I can't have anything else. But I did say I could compress some things. Let's just set down some lesser valuable things that's supposed to come with me. Yeah. Get rid of the nether quartz. And everything here could just stay here forever now. Yeah. So that's one trip haul at this point. To you, over here, and over here. I love it. I love what we did there. Yeah. And we're coming back one more time anyway. To actually open the portal. Actually open the gate. And to lay down my stairs. I'm gonna get my stairs. Yeah. Yeah. But okay, let's see if I've gotten this path marked out well. Ah, damn it. Okay. And then we go this way. I can see the torch from there, and then I'll just keep going in this direction. I just keep going in this direction. I trust the path won't lead me wrong. In fact, I don't have to trust the path won't lead me wrong. I put another one right here. So that's probably the wrong direction. No, that's the way I marked them, apparently. And we'll see this one and turn. In fact, well, no, because I wanted to be able to see it from other places. I'll leave you there. And then here. Come out of here. I can see the torch from the exit. And the massive staircase I dug. And we're back home. Hey! Beautiful. Loving this path. Just making the world smaller. So, you go in there, and you in there, and then I've got a whole chest full of holy crap with all the saddles I've got, is what I'm renaming this chest. You know, they're chest for horse armor, because this one's overflowing with saddles. I guess do that. Golden apple should be in the valuables here. I don't know why there's clay balls in the valuables, but the golden apple there. Oh, and we got another. Yeah, it didn't work out. It didn't work out. Do like that. Move you guys over there. And I was going to compress this, and I forgot. Upstairs, upstairs. 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 Pearls go downstairs. In you. And we need 1, 2, 3. Wait. We brought 8 for the gate, and we needed 12. So we need 4 to open it. Yeah, 4 left. 4 more eyes to open that sucker. You go in there. And now upstairs. There's a bunch of potion stuff, including you. Pretty sure this goes here. Oh no, my recording! It's full! Yeah, we kept those intentionally. My wallet is there. Gunpowder here? Here now. We moved it. Sleep time. I need some more water. By which I mean, I'm out of water to drink. Put you in there, and oh yeah, baby. Bones go... Hang on. Can't leave pumpkins just sitting there. Pumpkins are easy money. Uta? Uta these nuts, right? Something like that. Is that where we're going with this? Woo-ha! I got you all in check. When I step up in the club, I hear, woo-ha! I got you all in check. Just saying, water weird? Water. Water. Drinking the water. And I took it to a Buster kind of place. That's Buster, right? Woo-ha! Hey, there's a cat trapped in my farm. What else am I out here to do? You gotta put your diamond hoe away. Put that in. I got an ominous banner. Have I already gotten one and hung it somewhere? Because, you know, might as well decorate in, no. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. I'll put you back here. We don't need a light back here. Decorating symmetry is where I was going with that. So, and then I still got some wood, and then you're supposed to be down there. Arrows up your ass. Ender pearls need to be turned into eyes of Ender. When I step up in the place, you know I... What is it? When I step up in the club, you know I... Something respect, I don't know. Wow, got you all to check. Been a long time since that one. The arrow's in there. And we're ready to go back, except for you want to bring stairs. So what have we got a lot of that I can turn into stairs? Cobble? Deep slate? I need more than that. Need more than that, boy. We'll get it from the from the XP farm. There's lots of cobbled deep slate over there. See, and now I regret that this isn't all sandstone. Need to move some in, or I mean soul sand. I cleared it all out. Now I want it back. So, any stairs pre-made? No. There's not as much of this stuff as I thought there'd be. But we do have the soul sand. And I want some of that too, yeah. Give me those. I wanted it to be soil, but we just don't have soil, so it's going to be sand. It's fine. Hi guys. Welcome. That's all I needed, except for you want to process these into brick stairs. And honestly, I don't think that'll be enough. But don't really have what I need. Okay. And, you know, I don't want to leave you guys here feeling unappreciated, unrequited. So, we've been here for a couple of seconds. Might as well. And back in. And, yeah, let's turn this into, soul sand. Drop it by one and... backfill. Yeah, I guess that's how that's gonna be. Okay. It would also be nice to have like a proper stairwell kind of this way. Hey, hey, hey. No fair until I can run really, really fast. Hey, hey! Stop it. I brought the stairs, so should actually do. Nope. Just fill it all in. Oh. Stairs don't do with soul sand. Soul soil, they probably do work with, though. Yeah. Yeah! I love it. Oh, that's so good. I'm like a bat out of hell. Yeah, give me the soul soil. I wanted it to be soul soil in the first place. Honestly, like, this was cute, and now it's just inefficient. Just pack it all in. Yeah, at least I want to do, like, the transition for the stairs. Yes. I like it. But I also, like, need a way that does this way as well. So, just push you back a little bit first, and then... Hey! Be like that. Don't be like that. Stick and move. Stick and move. So then I wanted to do... Yep. Yep, just like that. Every time like that. Transition on the stairs doesn't quite work unless it's soul soil. Oh, good. So I just blew up in my house. It's under my house, actually. Twice! Stop it! I'm trying to... I need soil. Ah, you hit me once. You know how much fun I have dancing around you? It sucks the joy out of it if you actually, like, land up low. It's not cool. Okay. So now, yeah, now we can come up there. That. And, right back to the stairs. Is it a place, you know, is the Stronghold a place we're going to be hanging out all the time and we're going to really need it to be this convenient to get there? No. But, you know, it's my hardcore world. If we don't do things like this, we're going to realize really quickly that I don't really know what to do next. That I'm terrified of fighting the dragon in hardcore mode. That I've only tried that fight like once before, probably, and it didn't go my way. It's got to be soil if it's coming off of stairs. That's not right. From here, I need to be able to see the next move. And the next move is this, right? If it is, hopefully, because then I'll have put that in the correct place. Oh, there's another staircase somewhere.
You be raiding end cities.
We be raiding end cities when my dick goes soft. Wait, this rap isn't working out. What is happening? Why does this look like this? This is the spot but I can't figure out like where it comes out. Oh, well yeah, that would be pretty hard to spot actually. The way you done that. Wow, I got you all, shit. And I have a feeling that I'm going to need to drop this to put the stairs in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's one of these things again. What's the odds that I need that? And again. Bastards. なんだよ. I want this to be clearer. Like that, and then get rid of that because it's not really helpful. Yeah, that'll help guide. Oh, I'm no longer have any energy. In this direction, I could not see where the next move was. Hey, who gave you authority to enter my stairwell? Hmm? Huh? Hey, speak up. Take it easy, son. I'm just gonna make it so that it's, you know, really easy to see. This is it. Something like that. And then... Uh-oh. Yep. Don't bring none, won't be none. Okay, that works. Ish. It ish works. Let's make it genuinely fully work. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, you scared him off. And then I'll want to widen this. Okay, we are going to have enough. See how well I planned that landing? Done it just enough times. I finally, like, knew that you needed to carve like a 6 space with kind of an L if you wanted it to work out. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have a beautiful path leading from one side of the world to the other side of the world. So, now, what? Yeah. Things that are of some amount of value to someone. Let's go get whatever is in that other chest still. Hi. Yeah, whatever's in this other chest still. Let's sort things out. Iron pickaxe? No. No. Things that I just don't have any use or need for. 2 pieces of bread. Gone. And then a single nether quartz. Cracked, mossy, and stone. Okay. And then you and you. Okay. That is all things of value that were here are now in my pockets. And we're taking them back via the Nether Highway that was just finished construction on the I-95. One little thing I wouldn't mind doing. Don't waste soul soil. Just okay. Yeah, that's the way to go too. Sure. Yeah, just a little bit like that, so I'm not staring at my death every time that I exit there. All right, here we go. Fastest trip across 2,000 blocks that you ever took. Peace out, bitches. You angry? You angry, brah? You angry? Why you angry, brah? Can't hit nothing. Slun. Oh. I need to... This isn't... Yeah, hang on. Yeah! Boom. You can't shoot me. I'm in another dimension. Shit. We unlinked. For some reason. Free obsidian. What the hell happened that we unliked? Whatever. Whatever. Put you here, put some of you there. A lot of stuff goes downstairs. Unless you're planning on going back, you don't need the potion. I am planning on going back. We didn't light the thing up, but I did want to go back for more. Now that we got the highway, I'm gonna rip that place apart. I'm gonna strip the friggin' wires from the walls. Huh? Shit, what's it called? I can't remember. 12 gauge electric wire. The Romex. But that's not even what I was trying to think of. My brain just dropped that piece of information. Gas blew up your house? Oh, that's right! A gas fired 2 balls through there. Maybe that's it. It was his 2 balls. It was just 2 balls. Hell, is this thing on? His 2 balls. Is that funny? Does he think that's funny? Just to say 2 balls over and over? Yeah. I guess it's funny then. I don't know where I keep string. Mostly in another dimension. Mostly. The chests do go in here. Extra wood that we shouldn't really need to be carrying around anymore. Your spruce, you go there. And the deep slate crap. Okay. And we're empty. We're empty and we're ready to go. Yeah, let's go. So we expect to see that the portal was no longer functioning. Yeah, it blew out from this side when he fired a ball through it. Alright. Easy way to get free obsidian, too, if we needed it, if we wanted it. Yeah, try that again. Okay, don't try that again. Alright, let's head back to the Stronghold and see what else is worth, ripping down from the walls. If it isn't bolted down, it's mine. You know, if I want it, anyway. I would like to switch this to the other side. Oh, it's right here. See, I was able to see it this time. Hello, pricks. Oh, the pricks aren't around. I wouldn't mind widening this either. And we could use a taller roof for that. So, number 1, open the portal to the end. You put off enough light for everybody. Might as well take this obby. Yeah, now we're just ripping everything down that we decide is of value from here that we want to take with us. And then that'll probably wrap up this live stream. We did all of the Nether shit and all of the Stronghold shit today. See why I, revel in the little things for as long as I can get away with it, right? Come on! Come on through! Wonder what happens when one of those goes to hell. Okay, so I did say that the iron bars are of pretty, significant value. The cost of iron and everything like that. If we make an iron farm, then that won't be the case anymore, but we don't have one right now. And these things ain't cheap. So let's take them with us. And a whole nother library to loot. And ladders. Remember how we needed ladders for something? Nah, we couldn't have needed ladders for anything. No one ever uses ladders. Ladders are never the answer. I mean, they're expensive to make in terms of wood, and they're also a nuisance to make. Whenever you need them, it's just like, ugh. Fucking sticks, and then the wood. So yeah, give me these. Wait, no, that's the wood. And there's another library that I didn't get everything from that we can go grab the last of it as well. But I'm looting the fuck out of this. I mean, it's this stronghold. This stronghold is in the 3,000 band or whatever. If we want another stronghold, we can go back towards spawn and find another stronghold. Hey, baggy boy. One of my cat's bags just jumped up. He's the older brother, but time is wearing better on him. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. Power 4, density 4, multi-shot and punch 2. Well, it's time to take everything. I didn't even look at the one upstairs either. Completely blanked on that, huh? Can I reach it? Yep. Okay. Are you out? Are you out? What do we got here? The lure and a bunch of shit nobody wants or needs. Yeah, these are things that if I never took them through, we'd be fine. We would have lost nothing, really. Yeah, let's go find the other library. And get the rest of that. And it's right through here. Yes. Yeah, lots of room. torches too. I'll give you a couple to light the room up, so you don't get a bunch of spawning. You know, you don't need 8. Okay. And now, yeah, let's go find the jails and the bar doors. Claim them too. I wasn't trying to anything with you guys. $59, almost a full stack. Well, I don't care that much about it. Let's go the only direction that we haven't gone in this temple fortress, which is there a direction we haven't gone actually? Surely it wasn't this short of a fortress and then it just ended. Did I explore this entire stronghold rather? I could have swore we had like one one place that we hadn't go. Hello, downstairs. Perhaps this is what I was thinking. Yes. We were having a party. You were invited. You just didn't show. Stone buttons. So yeah, this is the way in. Check the directions that they may be lying about. It opens up. Oh, am I full? Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah. So, that's, we've checked that. No, don't use the moss, you use the common. Wow, they didn't light this area up very well, did they? Sounds like a creeper. Somebody walking. Not making any other kind of sound. Excuse me? Oh, wow. You were right around that corner, huh? Congratulations. You are the sneakiest skeleton of all. Okay, I think that's all of this. No. I think that's all of this. Yeah, and I found this and I did the thing, and anything else that I can carry? There's something I can carry. Just gonna eat this food. And then throw it away. Pick up my better food. Yeah! Stone buttons. Alright, so now that's done. Hi guys, that's who I was hearing walking around, huh? Okay. You got a hell of a reach and a bullshit hitbox. Yeah, I said it. Say it again. Okay. Give me things. And leave other things. Gunpowder's kind of hard to come by, though. Paper is renewable. Iron, I don't really need. And I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, you fucking bullshit hitbox motherfucker. Yeah, I said it again. I said it to your face this time. Well, I was cutting it off. Yeah, see? See what they do? See how they hide it? Can't trust anyone in this world. I hit you! Right. Yeah, that's where I came from. You guys stay in there. Yeah? See how they hide it? Hey, how you doing? He didn't know I was here either. What are we doing on that? Almost 2 stacks. And then this definitely no, but we gotta check. And we're still going. Jesus, are we still going? Is that a drowned? Oh, no, it's a bunch of shit. Oh, there's this, How did all this shit, I mean, how did that get there? Okay, this is turning into more of an exploration than I'm actually interested in today. I think I'm done. I think this is me being done. Quit flopping. Warm ocean biome, yeah. I wouldn't mind having the glow squid ink. And I guess there's mossy stone bricks all over the place. Yeah, see, I've never picked up mossy. Okay, this loops on itself, which makes me feel a little bit better about maybe I will finish exploring it. Especially if we dead end in this room. Don't make me... Alright. I'm just gonna finish off this stack of metal bars I've been working on. How many do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a creeper. Oh no, it's just the fucking fish again. Flopping on the ground. Okay then. There's more bars to be had back here. But I can't be asked. I will leave that open though, since there is like more shit that you could come and get. Oh. Does that go anywhere? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we're wrapping up here. Just trying to follow them all to their dead ends so that I can like mark them as, yep. We don't need any of that shit. Just put that there. Okay. This is the deepest part. Holy. Talk about it. Talk about the deepest part. And it dead ends. Okay. There's like bars down here that you could get though, so I'm not gonna mark it off as barren. Okay. Okay. We did very good. I cleared, I think, the entire place out, actually. I think there's nowhere else that you can go except for over here that I didn't clear out. Except for the spot where I didn't do the thing that I said I was doing. Which sprawls off on its own. Listen. It's been a long December. There's reason to believe maybe this year will be better than the last. How do I leave? No, you do go up. You do go up. Read your torches. Telling you what you need to do. Okay. Is there anything that I want to trade up for? Yeah, there's nothing of value in there. I will... Well, there you go. I can put that back. And then, power density 4, I guess, is if I ever get a hold of a... Lure 2. If I ever get a hold of a mace. Anything that'll stack. Okay. We're going home. Going home. And we're wrapping this one up. No. I'm not fixing that. I love this journey now. Hey, what's up? Ah. Must have caught me in the back of the heel. I was running so fast. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We've connected all parts of the world. Hell. My house. Hell. All of it. All the different parts of the world. And now we just have an annoying amount of chests to unpack. Annoying amount of shit in my inventory to cope with. Let's do like that. I guess the leather will go over there. No. Obsidian. Okay. 32 iron doors stacked up, sitting pretty. 4 eye armor trim. We could do the whole set in eye armor. Eye trim. Yeah, I'll leave some of the redstone down here. And then you're upstairs, you're upstairs. You're upstairs, you're upstairs. 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 Stone buttons. Could actually go in the stone thing, I guess. Kind of weird to have them down, but okay. They're in there. This book that no one wants or needs can go there. Yeah, and then I think everything else is upstairs. Put you away. But I like you there. I liked you. I guess it's over there, so we're gonna do that. Chests go in this chest. Oak log, oak fence. Give me the stick. Do I not have any wood? Did I spend it all, or did I leave it somewhere? However we got here, that's how we're coping. In there. And glow ink. Yeah, it feels like it would go back here. Oh, and look, bookshelves. They should go downstairs. Look at that. 128, 256, 512, 516 plus 60, 76, 576, and then 86, and then 94. 594, definitely 594. Yeah. And my inventory is managed. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what an incredibly, we did a bunch of shit today. Kind of a day. Yeah, we did so much in a shorter amount of time than usual, too. I'll tell you what. As a little bonus, since we just nailed it today, we just killed it. As a little bonus, I'm gonna give you a treat. I'm gonna show you something that you don't often get a chance to see on this channel and in this Minecraft hardcore live stream, let's play, whatever you'd call it. I'm gonna show you something that you don't often get a chance to see. I made this XP farm. It's really good. It's really good. There's like zombies come down over here. You can hear them spawn. And then we got spiders that come from up there. There's like auto sorting going on. And auto crafting too. We're making the string that would be in there. It's turned into wool now until it's full. And then look, there come the spider. And then over here, we got the rotten flesh sorted from everything else. Ah, so good. Oh wait, no. That's to catch that stuff, isn't it? Why did you there instead of down there then? Silly boy. Silly boy. Maybe it all needs to be in the top row for it to work. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I figured we'd come over here and we would end this live stream by, making sure we've got 30 levels. Why? Does it even fucking matter? Shut up. At this point especially, why? Does it even matter? You've enchanted everything that you need to enchant. I haven't enchanted everything. I'm almost certain that I haven't enchanted everything. Almost certain. Nearly am, too. So there, at the top are the things that should stack. Yeah. And then down here is just crap. And if we wanted to get, since we're here for levels, actually. We're here for levels. Grab anything that's enchanted. While we're waiting for the, for everything to do its job there. Disenchant. Throw it back in. And I'll stand over here so that we get max spawning. Set your tools and weapons up for the Ender Dragon. Oh yeah, I should recharge everything. Armor's fine, but all this stuff needs to get recharged. That's why we're here. Yeah. No, that's what I meant to do that. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. I thought at first. Just waiting for him to charge up. No, golden projectile protection, 4 thorns, 1 unbreaking, 3. That would be good for the nether, but it's 2. It'll fall apart on me. I can't. I won't. Don't. Stop. Make sure I got all that XP, and then try and hang out over here where the spawning is good. Hey guys! We hit level 30. And I need to repair my tools. My sword is good. It was probably good before spawn. This is gonna help more. Because I'll be able to prime which tool I'm holding before I hit it. Yeah, but we didn't get many spiders in because I was standing over there. That's the problem with over there. Don't hang out over there if you can at all avoid it. Gotta be where they spawn. Where the spawning happens. In a spawnerly sort of fashion of spawning. What's going on in these chests? Nothing that's of interest to anyone? Okay. This is what the spawner would sound like if you didn't turn the hostile. I'm gonna leave it. You gotta get used to it. I don't want the hostile creatures to be down so frequently that I'm always forgetting about. I'll stand over here, though. We'll minimize how much of it we're listening to. Oh, wait. No, there was something I needed to check and see if I didn't accidentally place a block. The last time I had this open, I heard I heard a block placement noise when I was watching the VOD. At a time that was just wrong. But I don't see anything. So I guess it was just a weird noise that it made. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, what else was there anything? Wait, no, don't do that. Do this. Was there anything else that was on my to-do list for the XP farm? Open to check for extra block placed accidentally. Check. And add a disabling floor light to the spider spawner so that you could just turn it off. Which, there's no reason to ever turn it off. Yeah. So I'm just not going to do that, so I'm putting a check next to it, and I'm putting a check off on the spider farm, and that means that we've done all of the things we're ever going to do on the spider farm. And probably on the XP farm. In total. Which was my goal, last live stream that got interrupted. My goal was absolutely to finish things off in a way that we'd never have to, like, work on this again. And, we don't seem to need to. Alright, so I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna switch over to the pickaxe. Hit you again. Pickaxe. Hit you again. Okay. Nope. Okay, I didn't necessarily mean to do all the things I just did, but I did them. Yeah, another couple of swipes here. Let me just put you in there, that in there. It's all gone. But we've got more wool. Yeah, so, next pass we'll definitely finish off the pickaxe and you, and then we'll get the diamond shovel, and then we'll be all set. Oh, and the bow. And the bow I'll get. Yeah. And I don't know. Facing the Ender Dragon. And this, like, are there any other thing? No, I'm not doing the Ender Dragon. No. I've come up with some other things we could do. Let's exhaust some of the enjoyment out of this seed before I potentially get myself killed by trying to do a fight that, you know, I can do. I did it fast once upon a time, but it's different when you're hardcore mode and she spits that magic shit on you and it's like 3 hits or something like that, even in full armor. It's like, there you go, you're done. We'll find a trial chamber. Hey, there's a thing. And I could get this. I still need to find crystals for my goddamn zoom key. So I can have a telescope or an eyeglass, whatever it's called. Alright, come here. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. Step away. Okay. Yep. That one's hard to get to. There you go. Yeah, the spiders will finish this off and we'll be completely set. And then my sword. And we're all good. No. Oh, the fucking, I forgot the shovel. Wasted a bunch of XP that needs to go in it. The shovel doesn't have anything on it. I didn't realize we hadn't put mending on the shovel yet. Hey, I found something to do for, you know, to put into the to-do notes for next time. Excellent. But, We won't need the shovel for an ender dragon fight that I'm not gonna do until I absolutely have to. There's nothing left to do but that. But yeah, that brings us to the end of this live stream. Let's just leave this place so that I don't scare away if we can get actually anyone to start watching this live stream again. Don't scare people away by they tune in. Oh god, he's still in the fucking XP farm. Yeah, we're all set. We're all set. Brilliant, beautiful. I will be back this Thursday. It's coming Thursday with Green Hell that we're having a great time in. We've managed to reestablish contact with my girlfriend. We've been lost in the Amazon jungle for 20-some days. We know how to make shit out of clay now. We did good today. We did good today in this world. I'm very happy. And this is the kind of series where I feel like I'm just going to keep doing it with utter disregard for who doesn't want to watch it, because you know, I'm enjoying it. It's a good chill stream on a Sunday, and you know, once we get to in-game day 250 or something, what's our day? 178. Actually, that'll be like next stream apparently. We're banging through the time here. Ooh, another. Shit, I need to... That'll be waiting for us on the next live... Ooh! No, it won't. I'm taking these. Huh? Huh? We're one away. One away from being able to make another dripstone block. And then we can expand our lava farm. I'm very happy. We're very well set up for things like fighting the Ender Dragon, and we will eventually get around to that, but just to give you a preview, a sneak, you know, of what's in my notes here for what I intend to do. In fact, we don't need to be here at all anymore. Thank you, and good night. What's left in my notes, what's mainly in my notes, other than, you know, go beat the game, is town improvements, okay? My thought was, we're above these clay caves, these underground, the lush cave biomes that have all kinds of clay in them. And we've got, like, the best looking town I've ever seen in Minecraft. We've got a main street on our oceanfront town. It's amazing. Like, this one is laid out good, even. Make a cartographer to get maps. That's another thing we can do for, like, decoration and stuff. And, yeah. But I want to do town improvements, so let's dig the clay from our caves underneath in order to make bricks. Cook it up. Now that we're making lava, cook up clay in order to make bricks, and then pave and light the town so that, you know, my servicemen, who I keep patting on the back and saying thank you for your service, so that they'll basically I'll never have to pat them on the back again, you know. Thank you for your service, and for the last time, because you won't need to do anything anymore. The streets of this town are safe. That's my idea, anyway. And I am the Ronin Pawn. Thank you for staying with me this whole time, Dramatian. And yeah, we'll be back this Thursday with Green Hell. And, you know, every Sunday is going to be Minecraft until I die, in-game or out of it. And the progress on my back end for the Twitch bot is coming right along, so I'm very excited for that. And once we get something working and kicking, I'll be able to turn my attention to making some YouTube videos. My health is still on the rise, even though it's hit a plateau, and so it's a slow rise at this point. But I think we can get back to YouTube soon, so keep your eyes out for that. And I hope to see you this Thursday's stream at about 2 p.m. That's Eastern Time, U.S. Eastern Time. On. Out.